What's up, Bestie? Hi, hi.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
I'm trying and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience. You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering. The sparks from hammering does bring the iron to life.
Are we alive? Yeah, all good. Oh yeah, I think it is. Was just uploading very slow. Or rather not uploading, but updating. Right, we're gonna do a bit of enhancing it now, and then continue with some grinding.
assistant, Santomanzi, introduced him to me. Don't expect any more. I'm going to go broke this way. I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith.
And I'm not getting that lucky. Yo, what's up, Klaus? How are you doing? Hi, hi. What you been up to, huh? A long time? Yeah, it's been a while, yeah. Myself, not too bad, not too bad. Just kind of blasting. Blasting. Getting some gains. Trying to get some gains. Doing a bit of enhancing. Enjoying the Dania. Gonna go grind later today a bit. Get some silver. The last enhancing that I did didn't go very well, so I am fairly broke now. So gotta make some more silver. Damn, stones are done. Edania is up. Yep, Edania is up. Edania is up. Oh. Have you participated? Yeah. I did like the previous week, right? This Sunday. If you want to check it out, there is a VOD of a fight on my YouTube. Hmm. Yay!
Looks like it's been through a lot. Oh, not you.
What's your thoughts, PvP? They need to fix certain things, certain cheesings and so on. But overall, it was quite.
The place around here is full of feldspar.
For me, at least, it was fairly fun. The real PvPers have different opinion on that. Hey, sir, can I ask noob question? Yeah.
The goblins, my assistant,
How to change character order? Go escape and then change order. Yeah. Then you can swap the characters around. Yo, what's up, Levitus? Hi, hi.
I'm going to go
How are you? I'm good, I'm good. How about you? Sorry? No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. How would you know?
I'm trying.
Are you forcing a Black Serpent Bayrak? Pen? No. I don't need fail stack, so there is no point for me to click pen. We made like how many 400 fail stacks on my Nova. I don't really need the fail stack. Yo, Agent Russ! Thank you very much for the raid, Agent. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is the journey back to BDO? Borrowed from Barting to get 2 million crop coins for Urban Road? Ooh, yeah. That's a long journey, Levitness. That's a long journey. Wait, one tap incoming? No lucky. Damn it. Okay, okay, okay. 76, right? Yay, we failed. I got 620 for 3-4 months, so that's gonna be long, right?
Tell me if you need anything.
Working on grind gear? Gotcha, gotcha. You've been away like for how long, huh? A year? Few years already? Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Guys, check out Agent Trust stream if you haven't. He is the mad lad, the life skilling champion, making stonks on an A server. Now he's back. Come back to the top once again. What's the gear meta nowadays, if you don't mind asking? Gear meta? In what sense gear meta? I guess pretty much like how many titans you kill 1 hour orbita? 6? Yeah, it's like 6.
Keep more goods
Accessories?
in town and use it for storage.
Okay, I'm kind of tired of cooking, I think. I'm gonna go grind. Buy some seps, buy some regents. Purchase some accessories, like you go like just either buy Pendabo Rakas, right? And then get to know Karazot from Pendabo. That's the way you want to be doing. Uh, I kill only 3 to 4 max. You kill only 3 to 4 max? Well, you need more damage then. That's it. Trying to get my streaming back up. I will be more consistent this time. Gotcha, gotcha. Good luck, good luck. What time slots do you stream usually? Like you end usually when you are ending now? But yeah, after a break, it's definitely a challenge to get back the viewership. Well, people move on and forget very fast. That's for sure. Enter. 6 p.m. to like 12 a.m. at least 4 days a week. Gotcha. But also don't burn yourself, right? The long road. Yeah, what's up, Moose? What's up, GG bots? Hi, hi. Wait, are you one of those view bots that everyone is talking about? GG bots? Is everyone talking about you? Do you have an updated spreadsheet with the gear upgrades for AP and it's yes, it's on my video workshop, Moose. Video workshop, check it out. Moose? No, I was talking about video bots. I mean, not video bots, GG bots. Just because, you know, making fun of his name. Not making fun, but making joke, I guess. Bot. Welcome, could be fine. But yeah, Moose, check out Video Workshop. I made the website. I combined all my spreadsheet into that website. So it is easier to use and it's easier to like kind of set up things yourself. So I don't think I'll be making much more spreadsheets. I'll be working on the website to add some, maybe some useful tools there also. Currently in a plan to make the workshop kind of like a table value of the workshops. But the process is fairly slow because of the Daniel release, right? So I have like things to work in video. I am full-time work, you know, having full-time job, and then on top of that, I need to also stream, so people don't forget about me, right? So and then I need to also what's called spend some time with girlfriend, blah blah blah. Busy days, very busy days. But hopefully I will finish the Royal Workshop by the end of this week. Open source? No, it's not open source. I'm not sure about if I want to be making it open source. Getting people involved. Never worked on open source projects, so for me it's like kind of new territory. I'll need to think on that. What crystal should I make, Han, for the Dawn Crystal? For Dawn Crystal? Wait, what kind of Dawn Crystal are we talking about? Oh, okay. The AP one or whatever, yeah? I mean, it depends on you, like what kind of crystals you want to make first. If you need more AP, then add the Gin AP thingy. I might do it here myself, yeah. As a side project to learn some new skills, pretty much. Learned a lot about the AVS server hosting, I would say. It has Ghost style, but I'm not happy with it. I need something more like guide style and core games. No, I don't really know what is Ghost. Oh, it's like WordPress Scratch. Gotcha. Is yours custom? Yeah. It's coded. I mean, it's using the framework, right? PHP framework, Laravel code. It's called the Laravel plus React. Laravel is a backend, and then React is a frontend. I would say there is not much things happening in backend. Most of the calculations is moved to the front end. Otherwise, there would be too high, not too high, but server would be overloaded maybe sometimes. Visual clarity with numbers. What kind of visual clarity you want to know? Want to see? The numbers are tabular, split in the different sections. Is it hard to read or? Other than 2000 with a comma? I know, I think that's gonna be like a lot of preference wise. For me, commas are like in the as a separator for thousands is like oof. Maybe I can add the setting so you can choose between comma and space. Just need to remember of that. Are you on my Discord? So I don't forget it, like maybe you can put it into video workshop feedback. So I have the thingy written down somewhere. It's gonna be heavily dependent on the country moves. Different countries have different like standard of like how they separate commas and so on. In game we have commas. Yeah, that's true. That is true. This just which wizard after this week's nerf buffs? I don't know. I haven't grinded them after the nerfs, right? I will find out then. Planning to grind knowledge because I want to be a life school. If I do the knowledge hunting on the character that I deleted, would it progress be lost? No. Knowledge is account-wise. Toxic. Knowledges that you get is account-wise. I assume you want energy from the knowledge, yeah? But yeah, all knowledge that is in H is account-wide. Want to change my class, but I can't decide. Yeah, just wait until the nerf is here and changes are here and see what are like which class is getting buffed and which class is getting nerfed. And then ask like the people who are like, you know, the mains, how they are how the class is after. A lot of times like just looking from the into numbers, people like misjudge, misrepresent a lot of times. Like, you know, they say like, you know, 10% the nerfs on the damage buffs, on some of the skills, and they're like, oh, losing their mind, but in reality, it didn't really affect that much the grind speeds and so on, because the damage was overall over top. For example, I mean, it depends on the grind spots, but for example, right, if you are overkilling the mobs already with like 2 skills, then it's not gonna really change your trash loot at that spot exactly, right? Because you're still gonna be using the same 2 skills to kill the mobs, regardless if it's 10% nerf or not. But on spots where you are like kinda need to punch a lot of mobs, then I guess each of the AP gonna be mattering. Change some guns, make them all ranger for all bosses. Yeah, that sounds quite nice to plan. The ranger on world bosses are easy peasy. A good plan. When Silver Bird is getting removed, will the Gary have it get transferred to Malos or similar level then? No. Silver Bird is getting transformed into the crystals. They're adding new crystals, gene crystals. Oh, I mean, one gene crystals for the peon accessories. Just the same way how the Karazad accessory crystals work, right? And if you have +5 gear, you will get a gene version of that crystal. If you have +4, you will get 1 crystal, and if you have +3, you will get 1 crystal. So the crystals will be giving you life XP. I think it was like gene version giving 15%, if I remember correctly. Fairly high, you can equip 6 of them if you have like 6 prions, right? Resulting in like a bunch of XP boost. I'm planning to make workshops for it. Oh, it's gonna be gone. Toxic. It's gonna be gone. You got the mushroom piece? Damn. Which lyrics? George! Finally, I will be able to push for G70 cooking. Finally, I will be able to sell my crates. That's what I was kind of waiting for, to sell my crates. I have like 70 billion, I think, in crates. Just in time to blast it on all the decks. 70 billion is like only like what? How many clicks? 10? 15? 15 clicks? How does the mechanic work? Basically, there are pillars. You start killing three of the one type of pillar. After each pillar is dead, the golem gets spawned. Kill the golem, kill the next pillar. Then there is gonna be a bit of wait time, and then you kill 3 different type of pillars. The same mechanic. Like all during the old time, the mobs gonna be keep spawning on you, on top of you. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And then when all 6 pillars are dead, the middle pillar gets activated after a certain time again, and then you kill the middle tower. Jewel bed. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Not wanted to check, but I wanted to change some of the life crystal. So, Bragg, did the Alchemist 21 release date get changed? I have no idea, to be honest. When was the date? Do you know, Justin? I don't remember when was it was planned. But there was no any announcement that it's gonna be delayed or anything like that. So, I guess we'll see. A few clicks, indeed, a few clicks. Okay, I wanted to change the crystal to use in Did they announce that Soren will have three colors, red, color, purple, before they actually added them to game? No, they didn't announce, no. I think you're like mistaking something. They were talking about like adding black star glow colors, but then they kind of like didn't go with it. They said something along the line the quality was not satisfying enough for them to go with it. Did they say they were adding companions? No, not companions. It was like maid, right? They're adding like a maid, kind of main maid that you can customize. And something along the line that they're looking to like AI to kind of respond, I guess, to you. You can like interact with the mates. AI butler, AI mates. Yeah, yeah. We are so done. Why? Have you seen the new costumes? There are gonna be also pearl shop costumes for your mates, right? 100%. You can imagine why I'm thinking that Barak. AI made waifu? Along something along those lines, yeah. Island fragment of origin, let's go! Easy money! 100 million? Humanity is doomed. Probably they're falling in love with AI and now we are doing that in video. I mean, what's the difference? People already what's called getting on those what's called companion sites, right? Getting the AI girlfriends. Of the workshop, it's super helpful. Yeah, something. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Something wrong? Loud tonight. But yeah, glad that it's helpful for you guys. I will be trying to add some more useful things. What color filter is this? Cyan. I am playing on cyan. So love, do you know if it's worth making pendables or just buying them an A? If you go on video workshop, right, on the Karada section, you will be able to see the price of the pendable at the no Karazat price. So you can compare like how much it costs to make the no Karazat and how much it is to buy a pendable. Because like the price wise, I'm pretty sure it is worth it, right? Because the prices on the debos are very low nowadays. Maybe the Boyering is not worth it, but the others most likely gonna be worth it. But yeah, on the video workshop, if you go into Karazat enhancing table, it will show you. Allied agent, have a nice rest. Thank you, much appreciated. All are better than making no Karazat, yeah. So you can also compare how much it's gonna take you to, like if you already enhanced Karazat, right? If you have like, you know, SEP level and so on, you can set up the start level, not from base, but from whatever level you have. And then end level to set up no. And then the total result in the first column is gonna show you how much it's gonna cost you to, on average, to make that upgrade, right? And then you can compare that number with the buying Pendebo if it is still too like worth to kind of just drop down the Karazat enhancing completely. Usually if you are like below SEP level, it's definitely worth it to drop down, like 10 hex levels, not worth that much. Once you're like above SEP level, SEP Oct level, then it's probably questionable to drop down the Karazat enhancing. Jeez, why this guy is like desynchy so much, huh? Always blasting in my back. Wait, you cannot extract cups from Karazad? Oh yeah, I mean... Wait, really? You cannot extract cups from Karazad? I never tried it myself, so... I don't know. Jin Ruin Crystal. Nah, apparently you can? You can? Hmm. Oh, if you can then... Oh, you can, even though it says you can't? Oh, so you can extract, yeah? Gotcha. I mean, that's good to know. Oh, wait, I need to report the... Hello? 50%? 50%. I'm thinking to also have maybe this one out. Yeah, apparently you can, Oh, that's good to know. 30 seconds to kill the grave. It's taking me 30 seconds to kill the grave. Started fragment of origin. Those things are kinda get sold so slowly. The started fragments. What are you going to do with the crystals? Which crystals? Do you think our huge deserve the nerfs? Yeah, definitely. She is currently at this state, is overtuned. Crystals you grind for now. I'm just grinding for money. I'm gonna sell pretty much everything. Well, I guess I will keep the end times. I haven't looked like exactly what do you get from the end times. I think it was like the upgrade for the gene crystals, right? You get 3 more hidden AP. Was it 3 hidden AP? But currently, like, it's whatever, right? Because the spots are capped anyway, and I'm reaching the caps. Once it gets, I mean, I guess in 3 weeks, Kafras gets released, and we will see how hard it's gonna be the Kafra spots and so on. Probably the requirements on Kafra spots gonna be quite through the roof. Oh yeah, Lightstone upgrades through the roof. Big B, how did you recover almost from almost PT? Now I would have rage quit. Well, I failed worse. That's how I recovered. I failed worse. I have failed worse and I have recovered from worse, so this is like kinda, I mean, it sucks balls, right, of course, but nothing new. It's not like something that happened first time during my gameplay. Some people might think that, you know, it was the first time me losing billions of silvers, but after months in Helsinki is like, aha, this is like just child place. It's kindergarten. My mother's clicks kind of like, you know, what's called made me tougher. Was as they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? That was my Manos training. I got extensive Manos training. Do you think Succession Witch deserved the buffs? Definitely not. Okay, boosted cost getting even more pop. What do you get as a Lightstone upgrade? Do you just get like more EP? Do you get more crit rate? Or how does it work? Anyone knows? How does the set effect work? Like if I put in into target opening, right? Into strike, will I get more crit rate, crit damage? Oh, so that's like OP, right? Base effects? Yeah, but like, will it go from 1% to 2%, right? Because at the moment we have the crit hit damage. Strike gives 1% crit hit damage, right? Will it go from 1% to 2%? You got 0.5? Ah, disappointing. Only 0.5. You didn't get deck of kind. How much crowns did you save? I spent over 500,000, 600. Wait, how much crowns was it totally? I didn't really do the math. To get Nova, I spent 152 clicks, which was what, 500 something thousand crowns, right? And to get Nova, I think it was also 42 clicks. Can someone do math, like just for Oct and for no clicks, how much crownstones it was? You can see the PTs on my clips. Screenshot Oct offhand, screenshot Nova offhand. You got 0.5% for all special attacks. Wait, but Strike doesn't give special attacks. Strike just gives crit hit damage. Does it just give 0.5 for all attacks? For all specials? I guess I need to take a look on upgrades. Instead of like... Instead of like what's called making you guys to write everything. Is this new spot? Yes, this is new highest tier spot. Orbita grind. Orbita castle spot, I mean. Set stays the same. Yeah. You already told about set. I'm talking about strike, right? Lightstone strike gets updated and gets 0.5% all special attack damage instead of 0.5 crit hit damage. Oh, it just gives 0.5 crit hit damage. What are you talking about? I'm currently using target opening, not vicious shadows. So I'll get only one crit. There is no point using like vicious shadows here. It's better to have more crit damage. You want max crit damage for pillar damage? Yeah. That's only damage that matters. Because everything else is like locked behind a timer. You need to wait the other mobs spawn and so on. The only damage that matters is when you're dealing damage to pillar. That's why you also pop like Z buffs on the pillars. In what kind of setup it's used, Vessel? Is there any goods? Oh shit! Oops. Oopsie daisy. Dead. I am dead. But it is 2% special damage instead of 5% crit. Gotcha. That's kind of pointless. So. At least for this purpose. Maybe useful somewhere else. Three giant moles emerge. Holy moly. Insane. Oh. Pita 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 ball. Pita 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 ball. Also kind of useless mold though. Why there is pink here? I'm at 9 petals for a year now. Wait, what? Really? You don't farm or what? Why? Petals nowadays are easy. I think you need to farm harder. Farm harder. Rolling of blocks. Minus 50. What kind of fast like it was? Minus 50. Wait, 50 was 250? What the fuck? Are you trolling me? 100% getting trolled, guys. How do you get so many travel crops? You just alchemy. You alchemy. You do alchemy. Well, I had a real fast cooking, guys.
If you're here longer than a season, right?
We have food arriving.
How long do you You know you've got to take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
No, I ran out of ash sap. Okay, I didn't know about that. I need to go get ash sap.
What? Ash sap?
Yeah.
What about ash sap?
Need to go get ash sap.
No, eat first.
Yeah. Then I get the rest.
Then you do the rest. I like how instigating the hilarious face.
Lobby Trinad. Outdin. It's worth only if you make it worth. And by commenting it, you made it worth. Time to permaban. Getting cover sub is my favorite thing now, but do you recommend I just sell them directly to the market or I don't know, like I don't think there is high enough demand on the Dania elixirs. Maybe it's worth to cook a Dania? I don't really know. Until video analytics updates, we will never know. I guess we could check video codecs. Oh, Dania. Elixir the Dania. Prehistoric spreadsheets. A lot of spreadsheets. So Kafra price is 2,980? No, there is no way. There you go. Market price. Hey, whoa, EU. Come back to EU. There you go. Profit. So this is like the total profit of the elixir, I think, right? 768, counting in like the blue procs and the green. Oh no, this is cost price. Okay, I'm confused. Oh, there you go. Market price of one product, 164. Products per craft. 3? How much do you get? Okay, this is kind of a bit cooked calculator, not gonna lie. This is a bit cooked calculator. Okay, let me change something. Okay, let's do good old switcherino, right? Let's do just good old switcherino with a similar recipe that requires the same thing. We just change the prices. What recipe would be? Helix? Does Helix look like this? We guys sap, monk sprite, purified water, found line. Let's go with the sky. I think sky had four traces. Yeah, 4 traces. Okay, we can work with sky. Two bloody tree node, old tree bark. I mean, old tree bark's prices are a joke, right? Are they joke? They're still joke. They spiked and then they crashed back to joke. So bloody tree node, it's like 3 times the bloody tree node. So we can just divide this bloody tree node by 3, or rather, yeah, multiply it by 2. Training, Emperor Mushroom, Trail, Clear Liquid Regent, Pure Powder Regent. They are similar price nowadays. Tranquility, instead of Tranquility, we can use Sinner Blood, 12,000. 2 of the Sinner spawns is 24,000. Instead of Emperor Mushroom, we use Sap. It's 1 Emperor Mushroom, so we can just use the entirety batch of 25,700 multiplied by 654,000. Emperor Mushroom. And the blooded tree node was 1,800 multiplied by 5 divided by 2, 4,500. So pretty much the same, right? Yeah. So this is the only thing we needed to change for the thingy. And then we have a Dania elixir that costs 162. And the blue version costs 550,000. There you go. You're making minus 98 million if you're crafting this Dania elixir. Is it better to sell? Yeah, just sell sets. And this is with keeping, by the way, keeping the elixir, right? The further craft, not selling. It's doomed. There is a reason why. I guess there is a reason why Kavra sub is gonna go even down. Yeah, it's thinking hard. 22.6. We can count this like at 100k, but that's a real value. Okay, 114. Kind of looking okayish, I guess. Not really, but let's pretend that it's okayish. Once this drops to down like 20,000, once it drops down to like 10,000, then yeah, and even then it's shit. But then when you're getting for 10,000 base value sap, you're like kinda, what are you doing? What are we doing there? Alright, food break, guys. No, it's just like Kavra sap gathering is not a hard thing to do. It's not that there is no demand. It's just a Dania recipe is garbage. It's a very spammable, very easy thing to do. So the price for a Dania is not gonna be like, I mean, like just normal Dania, right? I'm not talking about harmony. It's like comparing Dania is in the same place as like Will, right? It's like the same as Will. So Will, I would say, is a bit better, or demi-human, right? Probably it's more closer to demi-human because Will is needed always. Yeah, Will is always needed, so it's comparable to demi-human and human. And those recipes never had good money per hour. And those recipes are never good. 200 million. You're looking at best 200 million. 250, yeah. So with Daniel, it's gonna be like pretty much the same. Oh wait, my face was hidden. Before pity? It was before pity, guys. It was before pity. Before pity? Before pity? Yep, there you go. Before pity, boys and girls. Indeed, it was quite painful enhancing. Indeed. On the bright side, I didn't waste silver on exalted protection stone. People were moaning about that. Holy moly. I was trying to explain my point of view, and people are like, "Oh, this is only 6 billion, 6 billion only. It's only 6 billion. It's 6 billion wasted, guys." Did you see Jill's clip on that counting? No. What did he say? You have a clip?
Gives me 2 AP instead of 3 AP. If I use the Khan's protection art, that gives me 2 DP instead of 3 AP. And I put a blessed fragment out of it. Then it gives me 2 DP and 4 DP, so 6 DP. Compared to my current Welts, that gives me 4 DP. Because, you know, it's canceling each other out. The 4 and the 4. You know, it canceling 4 and 4 cancel each other out. So it's still 2 DP. 6 DP with the double up. This is why people view bot on Twitch, by the way, so they don't have to pick up with you guys. Because there's no way that view bots are that stupid. Like, Jesus.
What happened? Chat being chat, I guess.
Yeah, that gives me 2 AP.
Someone chat most likely was telling him that he will get 60p if he's gonna get exalted heart. But in reality, he's gonna get 2 DP.
Instead of 3 AP. If I use the Khan's protection art,
It
that gives
was
me
me?
2 DP instead of
You were
3
fucking
AP.
trolling,
And I put
huh?
the blessed fragment out of it. And it gives me 2 DP and 4 DP, so 6 DP. Compared to my current Velts, that gives me 4 DP. Because, you know, it's canceling each other out. The 4 and the 4. You know, it canceling 4 and 4 cancel each other out. So it's still 2 DP. 6 DP with the double up. This is why people view bot on Twitch, by the way, so they don't have to pick up with you guys. Because there's no way that view bots are that stupid. Like, Jesus.
Can watch it, yeah, I can rewatch it. Understand. Okay, certain channel.
Yeah, that gives me 2 AP instead of 3 AP.
Yeah.
If I use the Khan's protection art, that gives me 2 DP instead of 3 AP. And I put the blessed fragment out of it. And it gives me 2 DP and 4 DP, so 6 DP. Compared to my current Velts, that gives me 4 DP. Because, you know, it's canceling each other out. The 4 and the 4. You know, it canceling 4 and 4 cancel each other out. So it's still 2 DP. 6 DP with the double up. This is why people view bot on Twitch, by the way, so they don't have to pick up with you guys.
He's
pick up-
standing
they
there,
don't do bot.
gets me every time. Contemplating the life
This is why
choices.
people view bot on Twitch, by the way, so they don't have to pick up with you guys. Because there's no way that view bots are that stupid. Like, Jesus.
Still don't understand. So he's missing, right? He's missing 3 DP to be able to do Jardine, right? And someone in chat says just use Kanhart. And what he's trying to explain is that it's not going to be enough because Kanhart is going to give him only 2 DP, right? So he's going to bet 426. But someone in chat saying, or rather, some trolls like Besso in chat saying it actually gives 6 DP. So Jules is molding all over that. But if you put chat knows the best. No, with Exalted it gives only 2 more DP than, well. Exalted well gives 4 DP, right? Holy shit, you actually got disturbed by the no hand? Yeah. We're currently sitting and licking our wounds. Or rather, I guess, applying some Vaseline on my asshole. I exalted my perilla, didn't know you can't extract it. Wow. Minus 8 billion. You can't extract alchemist on upgrades. Yeah, it's just minus 6 billion. I mean 8 billion. I'm eating a burger. Some fat burger. So I can cosplay Genghis Khan soon. I'm drinking kumis. Cannot find kumis here. Alright, do we go gather or do we go grind? Of course we grind. Fuck gathering. Nah, I will do a gathering later. I want to grind. This time I'm not gonna die, right? But what do you think with the upcoming free sound? Would you recommend enhancing or just buying Welly if that's the last one I need? A last one need I don't like recommending enhancing unless the enhancing is like significantly better on average, right? And enhancing whaling, I don't think even like with the cost of 3 being at like 30, it's not much better than now, right? Like Fallen God 3 Fallen God dropped so bad that it's like now at 40 billion, right? You can buy it for 40 billion, so it's like only like around 10 15 billion cheaper than like the value, which is great, which is insane amount silver for new player, right? But for someone who is going for pet, it's whatever. So I would just buy. Even with the new stones, like I mean, new stones for 3 or rather for TED, doesn't seem like it drops that much in this region, at least in Orbita, right? So they're not gonna be sitting at min price like duos, or like the stones for 3, right? The stones for 3 are sitting at min price because they drop plenty. It's so dark. Yeah, New Region is very dark during nighttime. I should probably set up like some better lightning. How much is mythical sensor worth? Don't really know. Don't remember how much it was worth to craft it. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab Tanis. Some Tanis. No, no, it's so bright now. Why did I do this? This is bad, guys. This is bad. Holy moly, why it's so bright? Should have just changed gum, I guess. My war Musa for getting out? I don't think it matters that much. People like Musa. I'm not sure why people prefer Musa because Musa is preferable because of the Q skill it has, Awakening Musa. When you're gathering like something that needs to be killed, right? The Q skill is like 360 big OE that in most cases one shots the mobs. And it also has pull effect, if I remember correctly, a slight pull effect. And that's why Musa is more preferable. Burn dice, I have no idea what you're talking about. Not my fault. But nowadays, I don't know. There are not that many places, I mean, not that many good spots to gather, like, meat and stuff. If you want to meet, then you usually just go and hunt. Well, mostly you're doing sap gathering, I think. That's like one of the best. Maybe new crab gathering. Is it nighttime, by the way? Oh yeah, it is, yeah. Oh my god, again. Don't read fucking chat, Pyrog. Cannot die like this. I'll buy 10 silent armor and see it after 2 months. Ooh, investing into silent armors. I mean, that might be quite a good idea, to be honest. I had a newbie friend who just hunted until they were 720 gear score after graduation. It's still more money than grinding. Hunt, 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 hunt. And then even imp grinding in the wellness is more money than life skill on you. Imp grinding. What kind of imp? All the imp grinding? I need to be very careful here when the big pack is gonna spawn. They usually deal a lot of damage. It's nighttime. Chill, Mr. Titan, chill. Anyone seen Blue this past days? Don't really know. I think he was like last time last time I heard he was talking about the Lidux situation, agitating him to be banned or hiding on the tournament, the Dana tournament. I guess agitating is a wrong word. Voicing his opinion that this behavior should be banned. I would say it's not really ban worthy. Also not something that should be praised, of course. But also not something that's, that's like that outrageous that he needs to be banned. Did you enhance your ability rating? No, I bought it. 1.7 trillion silver. He thought he was likely to be banned given the PA track record, but he doesn't wish for him to ban. Is that what I understood? Ah, okay, okay. So I guess likely to be banned? Nah. Given the PA track record, he is not gonna get banned. I think we have a quite different track records then. Unlikely he's gonna get banned. Happening or intended? There is no rules. It was just a cheesing of the mechanic. It's not an exploit that should be bannable. That's bannable. He did everything by rules. He participated and he won by HP. Like, what is possible to do is not official announced to be not intended. Like, what is possible to do is not official announced to be not intended. I'm not sure if I understood what you meant. But no, I would say like people are like what's called taking it a bit to extremes. The rules of the fight should be changed, that's for sure. The thingy, like, you know, the arena should be not leaving any buildings where it can be hiding. But then again, now that it happened, right, people gonna be like more cautious about that. So even if like someone tries to sneakily do it, now people gonna be like, you know, looking for the who is alive. And if they don't see anyone, then they should like coordinate themselves and look for the one who is hiding, right? Like what the deck does is very use of tactics given the rule set, and that was the main point of the deck even doing this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like highest HP rule is like the simplest one that they could come up, right? So that's what they come up with. What's the drama? Which one? They done a drama or we've gotten drama? Are there any more dramas? Basically there was like a what's called? They done a tournament, right? Free for all of tournament kind of fight for a Dana. Only you, Lidak, won by hiding basically on the top of the structure. And people went ham, people went mad. How is the grind? I'm never reading fucking Twitch chat ever again. That's how the grind is. What the Pega?
No!
What the
No!
Soap to Dosa. Hack shy
Just
cannot die here.
Don't fail.
Louis liar and when played he tries so hard to when played crowd to be mad at Ludak, don't fall for what he says, they don't want you get banned, it's see. How's the working Fitch? Getting nerfed, but still good enough, I think. But clearly not while streaming and getting distracted and dying to the stupid zone, and then I need to wait 5 minutes to enter the zone again and waste 80 million. Am I even making money? I guess at least I didn't lose crystal. What's the best grind zone for 286 AP? Go to the Monster Zone info and check out there. Go to the closest zone. 286 probably like just what's it called? Honglim? Yeah, Honglim buy. Does your workshop getting guide include when to focus on DP? No, it doesn't. I just like the AP increase money. I mean not money, but silver per AP kinda calculator. Sijad, it's our fault. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Every time I die, it's your fault, guys. I'm never at fault. I'm just like that. What's the guy's name? The pirate softwares. I'm never at fault. Oh no, I grabbed too much. When you worked at Blizzard? Yeah, I also was a hacker. Hacker at the government. The hacker man. So dark. Is there a way to see how much time passed? Was it already 5 minutes? Probably not, right? Donia, 19 billion. Dipsy, 21 million. I got a stage for reward in mail that's gonna expire or something. Yes, 2 days. So traveled 8, 20% DC coupon. Don't know what to do with it. Travel 8. Is there anything good here? Except to use those combo boxes. Ah, maybe I should grab this one. Tia Grace Pack. 10 for 1,750. Different type of gamba. 20% discount coupon. And then try to roll my skill. I mean, there is nothing else that I need here from Travel 8. Yeah. I died today 2 times already. Why I'm getting blasted today? I need to focus. I shouldn't read the chat while I'm killing big column, guys. Okay? Remember that. I'll try to remember. But yeah, how are you doing, Cider? Of course, it's not your fault. It's my fault that, I'm reading chat in the wrong time. New Gunnar out within 2 more days, though? Yeah, but that's that's not travel aid, right? It's not in travel aid. The discount coupon, that one is only for travel aid. 20% for travel aid. How much do you value each Night Fang piece? I know. Zero? You don't value them? I'm ready to go into that. To a demoness. Who is becoming a demoness? Any suggestion what could be easy AoE PV class on end spots? Which wizard? Hashashin maybe awakening. Any other big AoE classes? Dosa? Thousand 3k Mastery Imperial Cooking Silver reward amount? Cooking Silver? Imperial, yeah? Imperial is fairly outdated, I would say. But I don't really know why they are not buffing Imperial. Maybe they're afraid about, like, what's called, inflation. Okay, guys. We cannot do this, guys. We cannot die like Papaga, okay? Cannot be dying like Papaga anymore. No more death allowed. Okay? We fight. We blast. Don't die like me. Too late. But I died twice already today. Both times I started reading chat when I was fighting the golem. During nighttime. And then I got blasted by his OE. For some reason I think that I'm gonna survive it. I mean during daytime, that's not the big issue. I haven't died there. No, you don't have chat to distract, right? Or do you? Yeah, you don't have gear. Gotcha. I think I lost that trash, maybe. I'm not sure. Did I lose that trash? It deals so much damage. Right, 10 times on my Mago. Oof. Mago is squishy, right? Probably squishier than Witch. Do you know that if you are going to read some chat messages that they're pointless and about nothing, you will be more vulnerable to that on the spot? Interesting. You are completely right, yeah. So I can skip all the Lord Peppercat's messages because he doesn't say anything valuable ever, right? Gotcha, thank you. Thank you, Rise Up. But then that's what he said was valuable, so... Damn it. Get hit, you die basically. I need to check if I have my crystals correct. Am I using correct crystals? Yeah, we are using bitterness and shit. Orbital sacred light is tainted by ominous light of darkness. Painted. And now it becomes red. When the golem spawned, did the other mobs die? Did I lose? I'm griefing, guys. I'm griefing. I'm literally griefing. I'm literally griefing. I'm just gonna go get it, guys. Today is not the day. Today is not the day. Just gonna go get it. I'm just gonna go get it. For some reason, I'm thinking that I can frontal guard that shit, but I cannot. I'm just dying. Time together, Ash sub boys and girls. Ash sub catering time. Oh, why the fuck my horses? Ah, it doesn't matter. I don't need horse, right? Chat deficiency killed you? Nah. Me being Papega killed you. I'm sorry, it will happen again. Time to sacrifice Pepega so I don't die anymore, right?
I believe in you.
Believe in you. It's fine. I'm not gonna die anymore today. I'm just gonna get it, so I cannot die while getting, right? Right? I died on easier Ethereum spot. Yeah, I mean the it is the spots are fairly hard. On Kafra Street. Oh, they do have a lot of burn, right? That's true.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me.
Thank you, Vitaly. Thank you. I guess the best way is to grind for those tiny AP crystals and swap out normal AP crystals for resists. Yeah, you definitely want to have those resists, right? Like, I don't know, like about other spots. I haven't grinded on other spots, but on this Orbitus spot, you want to have the knockdown resistance. I mean, the thing is, like, I do have all the defensive crystals I can have. I just need to, like, I don't know, pay more attention, I guess. Especially during nighttime. I think I just got too comfy. Yesterday, like, been just grinding and like chilling, like off stream, and then everything was working fine. Now I guess I was trying to do like some new tactic, you can call it, on getting like more trash loot, but I ended up just being griefing myself further. I'll go grind when Lidak pops the drop, I probably. I think like after Nodor, he said like it will be around. So I guess we'll grind there a bit. I do need to get some ash sap for my tomorrow AFKing. So I will need ash sap anyway. So let's just take a break from grinding and go gather. I have 102 minutes. My energy is almost full, so we'll need to spend my energy. Good. Let's see how much saps I'm gonna get again. 719, we started that. Let's track like 1 hour. I think we got like around 30k last time we get it here. Is that season character? Yes, that is a season character. Action firefight? Yeah, especially if you need time fill stones. Getting on seasonal is a great way to get time fill stones. Free walks, yeah, exactly. Free walks, and if you need loot scrolls also. You do lose a little bit of gathering item drop rate. So that's why I did like the coral gathering on my Valkyrie instead of on my seasonal, right? To pump up the gathering item drop rate buffs. Because corals, they get affected by the gathering item drop rate. But when you're getting like, you know, for sap, then sap doesn't really get affected by gathering item drop rate because sap always drops. But all the other stuff like sharps, Kafras and other stuff that has chance to drop does get affected. And the reason why you're losing a bit of gathering item drop rate is that you cannot use alchemy stone, normal alchemy stone here. You can use strength there, but it's same as 10. So compared to my resplendent alchemy stone, I am losing 4% or 6%, which is fairly significant amount. But the time fill stones will pay over. Yeah, it's 6% compared to respondents. Compared to Khan, I think it's 2%. Compared to Sharp is 3%. That kind of depends on what kind of alchemist of life you have. You get it only from gathering, by the way, not like any kind of last killing. That's like K's way to buff gathering on seasonal is to give it time fill stone. What's more beneficial, mastery from artifacts? If you are reaching, I mean, even if you're reaching the next bracket, I don't think it's gonna over. Let me see, how much is getting at drop it is here? 2%? Okay, yeah, never mind. If you're reaching next bracket with the mastery artifacts, it's better to use the mastery artifact. But that's only if you're reaching the next bracket, right? I'm not sure about like what's after the 2k mastery. At least before 2k mastery, it definitely was better to reaching the AP bracket with the mastery. I mean the next bracket with the mastery than get an drop rate. Because when you're reaching the bracket, then you're also getting get and drop rate. But you're getting and drop only on the special and rare resources. Which means if you're going for coral gathering, then it's not going to be better to have more bracket. But then again, the more bracket will also give you a chance to get more quantity. So probably it's still gonna be better, yeah. The mastery is, I think it's still gonna be better. After 2k, like each of the upgrades gives you less, each of the mastery gives you less. So I'm not sure if it is worth. To be honest, I think it will be eventually stopping to gather time field stones. Because I think I have quite a lot already. Don't think I will use that much. Oh, we'll see. But yeah, if you need timeful stones, it's amazing. Like with 3k mastery, I can pull around 2.5k timeful stones getting steps. Which is pretty much either 60 vox or how much loot scrolls is that? Was it 300? Yeah, 300. So it's 25. That's like 8 loot scrolls around. 4,400. And it said that 3k isn't as beneficial progression, but it's actually really good that they moved the mastery cap. I mean, they should move also the cap further. Most likely, cap is gonna move to 4k when they introduce the claws and tools that goes to deck level. Because that's definitely happening. And with this life crystals, it's kind of... Oh shit. With this new life crystals, it's like so much easier to get more mastery. How much mastery we are at? 3,235. How easy is to obtain? The new crystals, they are fairly expensive, I would say. You also need the extraction tools to grab your current crystals. You need to go gather corals. If you have, I would recommend basically popping a lot of gathering item drop rate buffs. I got my 1600 like in under 2 hours. But I had 1000, I mean not 1000, but 130, around 130% gathering item drop rate buffs, like all the event stuff and so on. And of course 3k mastery in it. Byte Certain also today did like 1850 in 2 hours. I recommended also to pop like get and drop rate as much as possible, and he was done fairly fast. So like if you pop up the buffs, you will be like around that. If you can reach 3k mastery, you will be able to get like around 800, 900 an hour. And you need like around 1000, you need 1600, 100 per 100 per crystal. You also need 100 sharps and what else you needed? 100 magical shards, yeah. So a bunch of crystals. But I mean 2 hours, 2-3 hours, and it should be done. In total the crystals give me how much? 210 mastery. And that's without like 2 slots. It would have been 240 there then. Are they new crystals? Life crystals? Yes, there are. The new life crystals combine the life and vital crystals, and you basically get a cracked version of them. It's a straight path, straight like upgrade. This is what each crystal gives: 7% life XP and 15 mastery. So it's definitely like a must go if you're like, you know, life scaling and don't have like 3k mastery. You want to get that fairly much as up. So it's been what, 12 minutes? Well, minutes, and we got 7,000 saps almost. Well, 7,000 if we combine everything. Cedar and Sash. Wait, what? We got 7,000? Isn't that 35,000 sap? Yeah, probably I just got lucky with the minigames. And that's why, guys, you don't track 12 minutes and then multiply it by 5, right? That's why you don't grind for 30 minutes and multiply it by 2. It's gonna be very weak. Hold not enough data. I'd be good for like, you know, have like feel of the spot. But that's pretty much it. That's why I also didn't like whenever that the potion shop was doing his tests, he was also doing some similar shit. Going like catering for 20-30 minutes on the spot, 1 hour maybe. even just 1 hour of gathering and grinding is not gonna be enough to see what's the average. Unless the spot has 0 rare items. If a spot has 0 rare items, then you can just go grind. Are there any spots with 0 rare items? I don't think so, right? There is always something. And I can show that if I get drop it beside mastery. Yeah, for example, fig pie matters. Raw elixir. Orc camp. I mean, you get shards there, right? Shards have value. And to be honest, like 30% of the value on the Garmot are shards now from those LVS spots, the cup spots. Event items, a lot of event items as pleb, if you like participated, like, you know, something like pitch, like this one, pitch rate, gradient drop rate, or bourbon whiskey, or what else there are? Candy. There are a lot of event items that can give candy, gradient drop rate. Yeah, raw elixir. This one, elixir of raw flavor. That one gives 5% gradient drop rate. Lara tea, Lara black worm tea, Lara's warm black tea. Gives gradient drop rate. Alchemy stone of life gives, so you always want to be using some kind of alchemy stone of life. Fig pie if you don't need mastery from this one, 3% gradient drop rate. If you don't need mastery for from the cron mill. There were other event buffs, but I just can't recall the names. All is loud. There's something about all. This one. All we need is law. 10% gradient drop. What else, sir? Raw labor. What else, sir? Raw labor. Anything else? From the food buffs, Land of the Moonlight food buffs, I think there are only energy recovery ones. I don't think there is scaling item drop rate ones. Yeah, it's mainly the event buffs, I would say. Mainly like event food buffs. Was it like something? Ooh. Okay. Oh no, it doesn't give you. This increases the amount, right? What do you mean by amount? It doesn't increase the amount by like from one gather, right? It increases the chance of dropping. Spring drought. Spring drought you cannot use together with the labor. But yeah, if you don't need labor, can use this one, yeah. Oh, it has 8, so it's better than the labor. Is it worth to use item drop rate when getting common things like ash sap, but still it's better to use them when you're getting rare things like truffle mushrooms, for example? Truffle mushroom does not proc. Like, truffle mushroom, right, is exactly the same as ash sap. The rarity of truffle mushroom is because there are rare nodes, not because it's hard to obtain, right? The gain item drop rate, right? Drop rate, it increasing the rate. It increases the chance of dropping items, right? So whenever the item doesn't have 100% chance to drop from gathering, that affects that chance, that stat affects it. So you're correct that it's not worth to use on ash sap, for example. But for example, if you want to go gather corals, I would definitely use like a lot of gather and drop rate buffs, right? But truffle mushrooms, it doesn't hit that scenario, right? Because truffle mushroom is exactly the same as ash sap. It's a base resource. You always get truffle mushroom. You don't get you cannot not get the truffle mushroom from gathering. So what the gathering item drop rate does is it increases the chance of the items that doesn't have 100% chance to drop. So in case of ash sap, for example, right, it will be increasing all the like kafras, sharps, ancient spirit dusts, fairy thingies, the old tree barks, and so on. Like, you know, those procs that you get from tree. So all that stuff that doesn't have 100% drop rate will be affected by the gathering item drop rate. But the main resource that always drops will never be affected. Yeah. So and the thing is also, right? For example, the coral gathering. I will take an example of coral gathering. The coral gathering, the corals that you get from that crab gathering, right? That is considered main resource still, right? Because whenever you proc it by as main resource. The multiplier of that coral is the main resource, which means it's a main resource, which means all the special drop rate that you get from mastery, right? From mastery increase, you get special resources drop rate and rare resources drop rate, right? That's what increases the mastery. So that drop rate is not going to affect the coral drop rate. And that's why it's important to pop off the gathering drop rate buff that increases the additional drop rate excluding mastery stat. Currently I have 72%, right? And it is important to increase that stat. But mastery also matters because mastery increases the quantity. So the higher the mastery, the higher quantity you're gonna get of those rare resources. Not rare resources, but the coral. So completely excluding mastery is not the way. So you still want to be focused on having high mastery, but also want to be focused on getting those gain item drop rate buffs from the events. Coral gathering is best getting spots per hour now? Definitely not. Sadly, it doesn't give anything except corals. Like the rough stone amount is very small. I'm not sure about like how much sharp scaffras it gives. But as base resource, you're getting approximately like around at the like if you're good at gathering and popped all the drop rate buffs, you're getting like around 800, 900, right? If as base resource. For example, with the sap gathering, you're getting approximately the same. Like if you take a look at like ash sap, right? It's 20,000 silver per sap. On top of that, you are getting like around 30k sap, so 600 million. I guess it's a bit less than 800 million, but I'm also not popping that amount of drop rate buffs. If you don't have that high amount of drop rate buff, then you're looking at around maybe 500 corals an hour on average. 500, 600, not like 800, 900, right? So I would say like it's you can get it for money if you want, but it's not like, you know, something insane. Location for new crab. What's that thingy called? It's pretty much after still coral grow around here. There are rotation, like 2 rotations, maybe 3 rotations. I guess like 2 rotations for musas. So 2 musas can gather there on that like main spot. Maybe, I'm not sure if there is enough for 3. Buy pandables or buy TED to tap them to pan. If you feel lucky, you can buy TEDs and click the pans. I wouldn't recommend that. Only if you feel like gambling. Can I kill the life? Yes. The crabs are easy. Can you show pets? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Gathering, hunting, cooking. Didn't even make tier 5 pet here, apparently. Low. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Hope the deck is free. I have a feeling that it's not gonna be free, Jimmy. I mean, it's already not free. We're already like halfway to the not halfway, but 1/3 way to average. I think we did like what, 42 attempts in total so far. Yeah, 41 attempts to deck. Wait, that's like almost half the way. With the filter that I'm using, 400 plus. I think average was like, I think it was like around 90 average. How to set patch to ping only one type of material? You cannot. Not anymore. Back in the days, it used to ping only the material that you had tool equipped for, but because now you have all the tools equipped, it will ping everything. But yeah, the no was fairly brutal, that's for sure. No, definitely was fairly brutal. So on September 10th, we are expecting coverage to require all max AP. Yes, and that's what's gonna happen. But I'm also thinking that they might, like, the Alchemist Stone rework, right, coming up, and they might cook up something with the Alchemist Stones because it's coming in September also. I'm not sure like if it should come also September 10th. And that might be also why they postponed the Kafras release until that. I think they are gonna add something like merging together with WoW and getting even more AP than WoW. So it's gonna be upgrade for WoW users also. So people will need to go for that splendid / shining. And I think it's gonna be something like like, no, how they can make it so it's not like too scammy, merging with the shining or splendid. Yeah, what's up, Jason? Hi. Welcome back. What's your mastery accessories in season character? I mean, I'm using the main gear, full deck. How much are you doing guided alchemy per hour with that kind of gear slash prep? Nowadays, right? Nowadays, I'm gathering and alching enough to get, I would say, around 7,000 harmonies a week. Alchemy or cooking? Uh, Depends what you like more. If you like sniper hunting or hunting overall, then you hunt and cook. Alchemy allows you to AFK for longer. Cooking is a bit less, so you need to be more active with cooking. And also cooking has a problem of selling items. Even though it's like great money per hour, because it's like 1 second cooking time and you can spam so much cook stuff. That's why it's great money per hour, because you can just spam so much. It's very hard to sell all of that items. So like you can cook like, in some smaller, at least that's what I do. I cook like in smaller sessions. Whenever like my Medaya mill or whatever, or the little mill goes kind of low, then I do and cook up some more to keep up my like sell order on the marketplace. So like cooking is kind of side hustle, you can call. So only for time stones. Why I'm getting on seasonal? Yes, it's because of time stones. Every tree has time stone? Yes. With sapping, you always get time stone. At least with my mastery. I don't know if like mastery will affect, or the gradient drop rate affects it. It should affect it. So you might need to reach certain gradient drop rate to be able to proc like time stone every tree. Only from sapping? Yes. The other gathering is a bit less. Like for example, meat gathering I tried, right? Or blood sucking. They sometimes don't proc it. They sometimes there is a chance that it's gonna proc. It's not gonna proc. With trees it always procs, but with like for example meat gathering, it doesn't proc. Also like the mining also doesn't proc always. Herb gathering also doesn't proc always. But the chance of proccing is very high. I would say like around maybe like 90-95%. So it's not that often that it doesn't proc, but the revamped source is more of course leveling combat level. Leveling combat level? No, seasonal is just for kind of like should be like for new players, but I'm getting time fill stones, so might as well get it on it. It's moving to bonus clause. Deleting cooking, so yeah, they're deleting the cook silver and bird clauses. Is the plan for you no armor holders to go for a duo each week next 2 weeks? I don't really know, to be honest. The thing is, like, I can get to Karshan right fight fairly easily with my no armor, but to be able to get the Kafras, I will need to. I'll need to double deck weapons unless they add some new ways to obtain AP, right? And I doubt I'm gonna get double deck weapons in 3 weeks. Unless I get boosted and like get 2 decks in the next 10 clicks. That's not gonna happen, right? For now, I'm just gonna get stones and see how it's gonna go. I'm gonna exchange one of the gear pieces and I'm not sure if I want to enhance it. Yeah, probably I will just enhance it. You didn't get a ginseng from Night Wonder? Nope. Ginseng, in my opinion, is a waste of money. I'm like, I want to plant things, right? So I think I will just get stones and then I will exchange the armor to like exchange it, but enhancing wise, it all depends on Kafras kind of deal. If there is gonna be some way to get Kafras done without tech weapons, then I guess we will see. Human's family-wide stamina and HP waste is crazy. Yeah. Why do I need HP? Why do I need stamina? It doesn't like improve anything to me, so it's a waste. It doesn't give me any benefits. Not for grinding, not for life scaling. I guess it does give 1 energy recovery, but that's a joke. If it saves the dead once for me, it's worth it. Well, I did die today 3 times, so whether it saved me, probably not. PvP Stellaris? Yeah. So, do you see me PvPing, right? Exactly. I mean, if you're PvPing, then yeah, 100%. Get it. For me, it's just a waste. I'm not saying it's waste for everyone, right? He asked if I didn't get it. And I said, no, I didn't because it's waste. Just like using fucking Exalted on a protection canstone is a waste, guys. It doesn't matter, it's only like 8-9 billion, it's fucking waste. I don't know, basically, when I was enhancing no right offhand, people were like, just get the kind of Exalted protection stone to do the Ensler. Because I wanted to get no to be able to do Ensler, right? And people were like, yeah, just get the protection stone. It's only 9 billion. And I kept telling people that it's a waste. I'm not going to use that protection stone for anything else. I will just use it to do one fight and throw it away. So, like, it's like throwing away 9 billion silver into thin air. And people are like, oh, it's only 9 billion. It's only 9 billion. So I'm not gonna intentionally just waste the silver, right? And then eventually, I mean, I did get to know. It's worse than an A. Oh yeah, the stones are more expensive. Yeah. 10 billion for Khan. Wait, Khan cost 10 billion. Wait, what? Don't want it for completion? Completion of what, Eric? I'm not you. I'm not trying to collect all the items. Yours is max. Damn, what the hell? To have everything. To have all the stones. And to snap the fingers, yeah? Do you fish at all? Yeah, I fish every day. Why wouldn't I fish? It's free money. Well, not real free. I pay for electricity, but let's pretend it's free. But is there a new way to get 1 second cooking? Get good. There you go. Or as Twitch chat would say, just swipe. You haven't been on Twitch much lately? If you have any problems, just swipe. If you run out of crown stones, just swipe. If you cannot get 1 second cooking time, just swipe. Well, technically, I would say swipe, yeah. That's how you get 1 second cooking time. Yeah, with backpack. It's like minus 1 second. Backpack. While getting on season? How to compensate minus 5 seconds? Wait, what? What do you mean minus 5 seconds? Even before, like, you were not reaching 1 second cooking time because of the silver and bread cloths. You were way below 1 second with the silver and bread. With Manos cloths, you would be like around 2 seconds. With the steer light stone, with the outfit and mastery stone, I mean, the steer light stone, the costume, pearl costume, right? The pearl backpack, and advanced or supreme utensil, and you should be at 1 second. Oh, I guess like the stone, alchemy stone of life. Physical light stones, 1 second backpack, 3 seconds. Crown mill plus light stone is not 2 seconds, you know? Crown mill is that was like 1.5 or something. 0.6. Probably you need sharp maybe. Where the dropped 1 second? Yep, where the dropped 1 second. Minus 5 seconds isn't transferring to manas. I have no idea. Minus 6 and then 2 seconds on the costume, right? I don't know, just like calculate shit, right? Pavila. I want to gather. I don't want to look for Pavila. Go check up Pavila.
Oh,
And the tool gives what exactly? Tool gives what? -1. There you go. 9 seconds. 1 second cook time. Problem solved. Problem solved. I don't want level 3 tool shop. What? Let's get supreme tools. You are cooking, you're doing your own cook shit? I mean, I don't know. That sounds like a waste of time. What you do, you? You asked for 1 second? There you go, I told you 1 second. You're welcome. It's up to you if you want to do it or not. Don't start here like with yeah, I don't want to do. If you don't, then you don't get 1 second cooking them. Base, yeah, base is 10 seconds. Will they merge? Will they not merge? I have no idea. They were saying merging. Maybe they will be merged. They only remove silver life costs. No, we won't cooking rock me one because we had 1 second on both. They were like, aha, time to remove silver embroidered claws. Even though alchemy claws still has -1 second cook time, so we are still gonna remove the silver claws because we need to drive the Papu sales. I know, guys. I know. That sounds quite far-fetched. That sounds like far-fetched next level tinfoil theories. Because they were dumb not to put cooking and alchemy backpack single. Literally put alchemy and cooking backpack. Wait, what? Like you're literally like you had like some brain cell loss or something. I don't know. It is one item. Why would they release it for separate? Okay, whatever. Can you stop yapping in my chat? Thank you. I'm tired of it. Go cry somewhere else. I don't have energy or mood for this. Go cry somewhere else, please. I answered your question how to get 1 second time. You take it and you leave it. Why you're yapping about like workshop shit? I don't give a fuck. Go cry on forums. It will have better effect. I don't have any power on changing what's gonna be on the Pearl Shop. Post 2k mastery. Should I go for more mastery or gather item drop rate for hunting gathering? That's, I don't really know, Spartan, on that question. I think it was better to go for gathering item drop rate. Especially for hunting. I think for hunting it was better to go for gathering item drop rate. But that's kind of like a kind of guess type of deal. Be patient with streamer. Did we to be like this to be a streamer? I will fucking permaban you, okay? Next time you say be patient, I will fucking permaban you. Be patient, my ass. Don't tell me what to do, okay? Don't. Okay. Thank you for that. I am going feral, yes. Sorry guys, sorry. I need to chill. 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 We're just kidding, right? We're just kidding. What's the best thing to gather for money? It depends. If you want to just sell everything, then I would recommend just hunting. If you want to do alchemy, then saps is one of the great things to gather. Best thing to gather for money, like if you're thinking about like just selling everything, all the resources, probably sap's still gonna be better for selling everything. Like some of the expensive saps, like snowfield cedar sap, right? You don't know what to do with the saps, you just alch them into elixirs, either sell elixirs or make from elixirs harmonies. Sell Kafra sap? No, Kafra sap is stinking. It's completely garbage shit. You're not gonna be able to sell it. At least on EU. Yeah. On EU they are going sub 20 million. 20k I mean. It's fairly simple sap to gather and the what's called the time is gone, I would say. It would be better to go gather probably. Well, you do get Kafra's essence, which is also additional money whenever you're gathering, so maybe Kafra's 3 is still decent enough, even with low. But the thing is, like, it's not gonna stop anywhere close. Like, it's still gonna keep dropping. It's gonna drop to like below 10k most likely. Or somewhere around like 15k or so. We almost did 1 hour gathering. But is it worth to rough tap 3 fallen god? 3 fallen god? Not anymore. It's better to use the new stones, no? Rough tapping 3 fallen god. I mean, I guess if you are like using the stones to get the duo, the free stones to get to duo, it could be a strategy to like use up all your duo free stones that you can exchange from the seals and so on. You could rough tap them to 3, right? But that you can do only a few rough taps, right? Before you will run out of those free stones. So it's like just kind of like one time gamble thing, I would say. Wait, are you getting on season? Yep. Getting on season for time for stones. hopefully together mini game event next update. Or I mean, if the two mini game mini game event is gonna come, the coral's gonna be a new bloodbath. Like at coral gathering, it's gonna be like more PP than on a Dana tournament, guys. I bet you. 100% on the during coral gathering there is gonna be more PP than in the entire Dana tournament. $27,000 ash set. Coral too many pips. I mean, it's gonna be great money if it's gonna be double the event, double mini game event, and it's also gonna be pure money because you can just sell the corals to NPC. Timefill stones, I can exchange them for Voxcry or yeah, blue scroll. I grab the Voxcry. Timefill is triggered with minigame? Yeah. Minigame is just extend whatever you're getting. Are you tapping all your whaling yourself? Yeah, I did tap all my whaling myself, but that was when I had this, enhance all my gear myself type of mindset. Nowadays, because whaling Fallen God is not really the last gear piece, right? I wouldn't care at all. Like, I would just go and buy them instead of like gambling on them. From what I can get 5k too. I think it was from Seals. You can get also from Dark Rift. Dark Rift exchanges? This stuff, right? When cooking utensil 10 weekly exchange. Maybe not the best thing to exchange. Can you get it from cooking still? I know you can get it from alchemy, so can you do it from imperial cooking still? Oh yeah, you can. There you go. Same as alchemy tool. You need a bit more, but you also use Wayless, so you can just use Supreme. Get it from that there. I would love if they would change the box turn in for cooking and alchemy to be 1-to-1 with contribution point with buff gathering, hunting, and alchemy. 500 for cooking and 100 for alchemy. I mean, that would be amazing, right? Deserves, but how long have we been waiting for that buff? Will it ever come? I don't know. I'm losing hope. Do you ever liquidate your sales? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. So read today's one tool. Yeah. As day now, you shouldn't die now if you want to grind. True. Maybe we should go grind. I get it for 1 hour. Approximately. We got like 30,000, I guess. Sap again. Damn it. It was 2,000. Yeah, that was like 32,000 saps or something. Not too bad though. Not too bad though. Um, Did you get 2,600? Yes, that was during the summer. 2.6k. Yeah, maybe I should go gather. Haven't kind. It should be enough saps to do like the crafts. On 50. I guess it's the same pretty much. Alright. Let's go grind. What are you crafting? I need dash for that elixir. Yeah, that elixir. How long does it take to gather 1,700? It all depends on how much getting item drop rate you're gonna pop. If you're gonna pop a bunch of getting item drop rate, right? Like event ones and so on, and you can get like to like around 130, 140% getting item drop rate. It will take you probably around 2.5 hours. Also, a lot depends on your luck. On the luck with the mini game procs. Yo, Elfie! Thank you very much for the raid, Elfie. Check out the Elfie stream. I joined the PC. I used to play on console. Elfie life skill. Top tier life skiller. Getting the gains now on the U. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Almost G50 to hunting. Damn, hunting. Getting your like what's called console hunting level on PC in no time, huh? XP is going crazy. What was your hunting level on console, by the way? What was your final level? It was 60, yeah, gosh. 60 hunting, insane, right? Insane, guys. There you go, guys, check out Elfie's stream if you haven't. That Karazat, 4th tap, are you proud of me? Greetings. Congrats, hell yeah. 4 taps. Easy deco. Congrats, Elfie. Alright, time to punch some mobs. Hopefully not gonna die. During night time I died 3 times. That was embarrassing. But it was all chat's fault, okay? And that is why I might have been in a cranky mood. Because died like a club. Do it, enjoy. Have fun, take care. Thank you. How many end times you need to get in total, guys? How many end times you need to get in total? Anyone did calculations? Hell yeah, I got one, guys. I got one. I wasn't broke. I got one. And that's how you get costumes sometimes. Then you do that for 1 year. Then you have 100,000 constants from costumes. People ask whenever they, oh no. Whenever I'm like dismantling my costumes, people are like, how do you get this on you? You just try snipe whenever you see costume. If you don't try, you will not get it, right? Or rather, no, don't try it, don't try it. Yeah, no, never mind. You cannot get it. My costumes. Don't even try. You think they will give unscreen close minus time? Wouldn't be surprised. But also wouldn't be surprised if they don't give it. But I think they said it's gonna be merged, right? The effects gonna be merged. All the effects except XP will be merged. And that's why we are getting XP crystals into peon accessories. At least that's how I understood it. It's hoping to Danny with the head slumbering better for times over efficiency. With head slumbering? I don't really know, to be honest. Okay. We are gathering here mainly because, well, we need all the stones and so on, right? The time filled ones, not time filled, but endless times ones. Money wise, it's I think better than Orzeka, but not by that much. Especially considering the risk of dying. How much better it is than Orzeka, guys? I'm pulling like around 14,000 trash, right? That's like 14 multiplied by 14. How much is that? Wait, am I pulling 14k? I think it was 14k, right? My keyboard is stuck as always. And perfect time. That was too slow. Void gems are max. Oh damn, what the hell? With the max void gems, that's kinda crap. How is the E looking like void gems? I mean, not too bad, not the max, but 2 billion. So 14k is around 2 billion in trash, yeah? Yeah, I don't think I made 2 billion in trash in Orzeka. In Orzeka, I was pulling 17k without agris. Was it 17k? That's like 1.7 billion, 1.6. I mean, like, this spot is definitely better in sense of like pure silver obtaining, right? Because you also get those. Damn it! Why there are so many costumes? Who is swiping? Who one of you guys swiping and not telling me to sell the costumes to me, huh? What the fuck? Sell costumes to me, please. I need them. But Kindle is despair and times to upgrade. Oh, you kinda. Oh, you Okinda. Oh my god. I was like, who is Okinda? Who are you talking about? Kinda. Kinda, Kinda. Kinda need. Kinda need endless time. Is Scholar tanky? I think so. I never played Scholar. No idea to this. Of course, at max we have people that play the game. I'm hoping part Titania has better response for energies per hour or they buff rates. Ah. Wait, how much energies I needed? 120 for artifacts and then depends on how many crystals you want to convert. I convert only the Jin crystals, right? Jin crystals endless times. Damn, I popped way too hard. Wait, you need 100 for one Jin, right? Okay. So 600? You need 600 for 6 Jins? 6 Jin upgrades? Interesting. Alright. I'm not gonna die, right guys? No more death. It's not nighttime anymore, so everything is good. Focus on not receiving damage and everything is gonna be fine. I see like it's dying. That's how they should be dying. Wait, 2 billion in trash loot. What else do I get? How do you think agris? I have only 20k agris. It's gonna be done in less than an hour. Is there any good way to get S speed on new Crowdall horse? No. You just swipe pretty much, that's it. Or get lucky. You either swipe or get lucky. Or rather I should say you swipe and get lucky. Because if you don't get lucky, you need to swipe hard. If you don't get lucky, you need to swipe real hard. So it's yeah, it's very RNG based thing to do. What level should you swipe and give up the horse? Oh, you need to swipe. If you are swiping, you need to swipe the level down horse coupon thingy. If you want to get this. So basically you just check each level if you're getting high rolls on the stats. If you're not, then you just level down and roll again, level up again. So that's pretty much like just spamming the coupons. Without not doing his job, where's the buff? He said that he will be popping usually on after not time. Not is in 20 minutes, so he's definitely gonna pop now. So he said like after not time. The thing is like he can use it only 10 times a week, right? So 10 hours a week he can pop, so it's like after Node War 1 or 2 hours. It's not like he can spam it. I think after Node Wars is pretty much the time where most of the people are able to like do some grinding. You're not gonna be able to like make everyone happy. If there was no limit, then yeah, it would be just popping on cooldown, right? abilities here, like you're getting good amount of seals, I think. What does count only normal IP? That means counting only normal IP without monster IP. It's for people who doesn't care about monster IP. And the numbers are does look strange. It's mainly because of the AP brackets. I'm counting in the AP brackets. I put for each sheet AP that you gain a certain value for the AP bracket, right? Because it pushes your AP further to the next bracket. So each AP has a kind of modifier coefficient, and that's why like there is like points. And also depending on the stance you are in, like if you're awakening, then AP from the main hand is not gonna give you AP brackets. And also how the damage is calculated. 30% from main hand, 70% from awakening if you are awakening player. But that's only like for the shit AP, as I know. So it's kind of counting all that stuff. $12,000, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think people pull like around 14k. They're killing like 6 elites. Giants. Titans, yeah, they're called Titans. Says 10k. I think people are able to pull 14k. I mean, Garrett numbers are always lower than what people can pull. With yellow loose scroll? Yeah. Am I misremembering numbers or? Any grinders in chat? Been grinding or beta? I think it was like 14k with yellow scroll and 21 with the 21k, 22k with the aggress, right? Those were the numbers of like high-end players. 14.5k? Yeah, there you go. 22.5k with aggress, thank you. So I'm not misremembering. What's your witch? Yeah. You're good. There are classes that can pull the same numbers. Not only witches, right? on which it's just easier to do so. You don't need to sweat too much. But I mean, of course, like, you know, depending on the class, if you're playing like not the S tier grinder, then yeah, you're not gonna pull the S tier numbers, right? So what we are talking about here? Oh shit, I'm blanking. Can share your Spotify playlist. It's called Classic Rock, I think. However, do you know why I can't register my Pen Blast setting for 60 billion? There are 2 pre-orders on that item. Did you get it for free? Yeah. Can you put it? I mean, it's in the marketplace, right? Or I assume it's on the marketplace. What kind of message it says when you're trying to register? Does it say anything? There is a higher order? Is there a higher order? You can't see any pre-order? Did it bug out? Maybe it bugged out. Or maybe there was pre-order, then someone listed for that price. Can you see if there is any in like registration queue pending? The same black star. Only mine? Wait, what do you mean only yours in registration queue? You registered it? No, like those you're being like, you know, support guys, covering some. I mean, in most cases it might be like, you know, some basic shit, but I don't think it's like some basic shit. Might be just some strange interaction with the marketplace happening. There can be funny things happening on the marketplace. One of the funny things is that if you register an item to be sold, right? For example, there is pre-order on 50 billion. You register it on 50 billion. But if someone registers the same item, like a higher price, people could bid higher price than that you registered, and then your black star is not going to be sold. It will just go back to your marketplace because you tried to sell it on one pre-order, but there was another pre-order set higher, but that cannot be done. You cannot set higher pre-order when there is already item registered on the marketplace. But the game allows to register higher marketplace pre-order if the same item is registered higher in the same time. Try to sell the blaster. Oh, so if the blaster for another class have high pre-order, you cannot sell it. Wow, okay, so it's like it considers blaster the same price, same thing, right? Same item. Okay, there you go. There you go. We found the issue. I didn't know about that introduce. So probably there is like pre-order on some other black star with a higher pre-order, and that's why you cannot use it. Yeah. All the black star prices are linked, right? So I guess that's why the pre-orders are also linked. That's so fucking. So fucking strange. Can you share out my guide? Craft harmony, become rich. There you go. Enjoy. "35 minutes left. I need to pop my... I don't know when it ran out, but it definitely ran out. I think it was like around 10 minutes ago or something. Do you know how I can farm for getting artifacts? They never seem to drop for me. You just need to get lucky. That's pretty much it. There is nothing much else you can do. It can be quite brutal sometimes. That's for sure. Anyone know how much crit rate is needed? 100%. You want to get 100% crit rate. To improve the chance of getting the artifact, right, heresy, you can pop gathering item drop with buffs, like, you know, some from event items and so on. But that's pretty much the only thing you can do to, like, you know, improve your chances. But that doesn't guarantee you anything, right? It's just you get a bit higher chance to proc, like, rare items. Are you going to keep grinding with Witch after the nerfs? I don't know, to be honest. We will see, depending on how she's gonna be performing. I will compare her. I will come here on my Dosa, compare Dosa grinding with Witch. If Witch is not gonna be better than Dosa, I might just grind on Dosa, yes. Because Dosa is kind of much safer option to grind on. He's so much tankier than Witch. And if Witch is not performing as better than Dosa, then I can just grind on Dosa. Is color getting buffed? %? Not too bad. Parex, as I said, do you think life cap will be 40k or will we gain mastery after G50 or something else? What do you think? The 4k mastery will come when they introduce the new life skill gear. When the gear and tools gonna go to deck level, that's when they are gonna increase the mastery cap to 4k. That's what I think is gonna happen. All skills? Damn, not too bad then. But before that, I don't think there is going to be any like mastery increases. These crystals and so on are added to like people, allow people reaching, you know, 3k mastery easier. The majority, like, you know, as a catch-up mechanics. Most likely what's gonna happen during Calphion Bowl, they're gonna announce the same way how they did last year. New life skill gear that goes to deck level, the closent tools that you can gain from exchanging like the pet pen or not. The same way like, you know, like Pion works. Then they will introduce like 4K mastery. Yeah, pretty much. How come are those corals? It's fairly easy, yeah. Especially if you pop like gay item drop rate buffs, it's super easy. With 3K mastery, I pulled 1.8K 1.8K corals an hour with 130% drop rate, gay item drop rate. Today, by was also pulled pretty much the same numbers in towards 1880 or something. I want to ask that should I go for Grand Gear? I only have 2 Sovereign Pen and Pendable Belt and Neck. Should I go for more Pion? I got 3 Octa and 1 now. I mean, that's up to you to decide to. I'm not playing your game, right? If you want more large scale gear, go for large scale gear. If you want more grind gear, go for grind gear. Don't really know like how much you grind, how much you large scale. And how much you care about, like, you know, each of the activities. So the cuff resistance is just S then? What do you mean by cuff resistance gathering? Oh, you mean like for new essences? I mean, not essences, but for new... elixirs, drafts, right? Perfumes, I mean, for new perfumes. I wouldn't call it ass. It's a good item. It's still important to have 5 crit. Seems that the skill has 100% crit, they almost one of those kind of users. I mean, if all your skills have 100%, then you don't need crit, yeah. But if you have a few skills that doesn't have any crits, then it's gonna give you more damage, right? Depends on the class. Try it out and see how it goes for you. I don't know, should I grind? Is it worth me grind once to the ones? I know, devil. I know. I grinded only this spot. This is like best spot and I am making the highest money here. So for me it's worth to grind here. I know about other spots, how good they are. Try it out. No, the baba. Adabara kabalto. Does foreign gives anything? Does farming mastery? There is no farming mastery. Wait, why I don't have enough? So strange. If you want to get combat gear, it's better to start doing Jordan boss sooner than later. That's what I can definitely tell you. Those gonna be limited, right? I will dead one more time for this fucking surgeon. Daily head dead, engine day crystal broken. Oh no. Yikes. Unlucky witness, unlucky. Pain. It seems like new spots are fairly deadly. Mustache suits you really well? No, thank you, Helga. But I don't think Mustache is coming back anytime soon. Die. Easier said than done. Just don't die, yeah? Just don't die, exactly. Oh, I need to do giveaway, guys. Keep forgetting about giveaway. Probably need to trigger now. Almost 6. Close, close, close. I'm able to do 6. It takes me like around 10 minutes for one cycle. So need a little bit more damage, yeah? Try to focus all your DPS on the towers, right? If you're not doing it tower DPS is where it matters the most. And that's why also target opening is a better choice. But it just gives pure crit damage. I need to upgrade my strike to get additional crit damage. To be honest. Bit of crystal back. Elefante. I don't think you get a refund. Maxing, yeah, sometimes that happens. The brightness goes to like full. How you find the Daniel so far? Quite nice, I would say. Quite nice. Things to grind for, things to work forward. Spots are deadly to a certain degree. The overall vibe of the, overall vibe of like a region is quite good, I would say. I fought with the Enslar this week. The fight was quite epic, but fairly easy. I came there without any knowledge of the fight, and I managed to one-shot it, right? So there was no wipes. So mechanics were like, there were no like bullshit one-shot type of thingies. What about getting after it? 15% XP is maximum? What do you mean by 15% XP maximum? Gathering after it. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. What you're asking? Other two are no spots. Go grinder that gets better. Yeah, apparently like the entry spots is not that good, like money wise. People expecting it to be buffed in the future. Arbita is slightly better than Arteka. It depends on the region. On an A probably not, because on an A the voids are max price, apparently. You make more money than Leka as a Dosa? No, I guess then not everyone has the same experience. About using telling ticket from which customer should make after the gathering. I mean, if you want XP, go for it. I don't care anymore about XP, so I wouldn't be using tailoring coupon if I didn't had. I don't think I ever used the gathering outfit. My seasonal character definitely doesn't have the gathering outfit. $150k trash loot. Let's go. Wait, how much is 200k? 28 billion? 200k is 28 billion? So 1 million trash loot is 140 billion? 2 million is the goal is to get 2 million trash loot in 3 weeks, right? That's the goal. That is the goal, 100 billion in trash loot in 3 weeks. Easy for you. 2 weeks? Nah. I'm not grinding that much. My keyboard again. Disconnected. Most died. Oh, technically it's almost 2 weeks only left, right? Conference is coming on September 10th. Conference coming September 10th. You got 395 AP for him? No, I don't. Damn it, I used wrong again. That's why I need money, right? That's why I'm trying to get money in 3 weeks to be able to get 2 double deck weapons. Or at least like have some kind of chance. After our no performance, it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. After all fun casting, 0. Spend it all. Like I'm literally at. Oh, blessing. I'm literally at. Wait, didn't wait. Who popped the Dana? The duck is not over. I guess that was fast number. Critical very slow and the welcome is done well. It be after combat or fall since every AP after 310 is plus master AP. Ah yes, for AP it is better. The well is better for AP, yes. But if you're over AP cap, then it's better to have spawner. It's more to go after money if you see that you don't have enough time for new full rotation and start new money grind. In Orbita? Don't really know. I don't really know. How much you're missing from the rotation though? Think they will ever add the scroll to exchange quest progress to another character? Do you think so? You think they are ever gonna add something like that? Probably not. Probably not. But you never know. You never know. And the boss like going up in price? Seems like the boy earring went up with the up in price, yeah? Wait, that 300% buff, XP buff stacks with a 500%? I thought they don't stack. Okay, so next hour we need to repop the buffs, I think, and then we grind, right? Do I need to redo anything? Only one demo. So drop rate buff, 10%. I guess I'm gonna just wait here. Gene ruin. And distorted fragment of origin. Anything else I need to put away? Three minutes. XP wise, I need to proc 20% more drop rate, right? Oh shit. I guess I can just kill these mobs. The Legion is just standing still. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, so I thought this spot is bugged, but apparently it's not, or what's happening? All the things are broken, right? bad when the mobs. Is it just gonna spawn mobs over and over and over? What's happening, guys? Sus, guys. This is sus. Oh, wait, never mind. Can I destroy? Grave Warden awakens. That's it. All broken. Time to enter Marnie. I'm gonna repop the buff here. Gonna repop the pitch. Gonna repop this. Time to grind, boys and girls. Time to grind. What's dealing back attack damage? What the fuck? Who is killing me? Who is killing me? What the fuck was that? Who was killing me, guys? Are the mobs outside killing me? Server, I am playing on Neo. But I can reckon with some class that is good for endgame and easy. Which wizard also is fairly easy. Maybe Awakening Ashen. Awakening Mystic. Is Awakening Mystic good? Suck Mago? Mago is fairly squishy, I don't know. For endgame. Suck Mago. That also. Awakening Mago was good for PvE, but also fairly squishy. She getting big buff. True. Don't really know how big. How big? I think Lewis has something to say about that. Don't type and grind though. Can be quite deadly. Thank you very much for the follow. No welcome. Much appreciated for hanging out on the stream, boys and girls. We are currently just chilling, grinding, blasting some, trying to get more silver. There is some mole, or not mole, but moth flying around. Need to clap it, maybe. I think it will. Thank you very much for the follow. The goal is basically to prepare as much as silver before the Kafras release. And depending on like if there is gonna be any... Well, I guess during Kafras release I will be... no, never mind. We might enhance the armors. What we're gonna do, I think, this week we're gonna enhance, exchange one of the armors. Which one is the best to get? The helmet? Helmet was giving like more DR, right? And then enhance it to like duo. I will get 3 stones, right? I have 5. I will have 5 stones. I could just enhance it to 3. Try to get it to 3. See if we get lucky enough or not. Because that's the gear that I need to challenge the Kafras during first week. Soft armor is the same stat as stat willing. Sheet stat wise, yes, but it will give you more hidden stats. It will give you hidden DR. Like 10 or 12 more hidden DR, I think it was. What is Kafra release? Kafras is a boss. So there are 3 bosses released, right? Jordan, Solka and Enslar. On September 10, we're getting Karshan and Kafras. 2 more bosses in Adania. Which will have even higher requirement. I think I will be able to do the Karshan on week 1, but I will not be able to do Kafras unless I get certain gear requirements. Like at the moment, with the gear that we have, I need to have full deck weapon, like Awakening and Offhand. And I also need to have 1 low and 2-3 armors. So this week I think I'm gonna, after the challenging Anslar, we're gonna just enhance one of the pieces to 3. Yeah, try to get 3 pieces. If we don't get lucky on the 3 pieces, then that's pretty much it. I will not be able to challenge Kafras regardless on the day 1, week 1 anyway. I don't think like it's only 3 clicks. It's not gonna be very expensive. I mean, I will need the gal stacks for it. So I need to look into gal stacks. I don't know if I want to overstack that much for pre and duos. To get 90%, I need to click on 300 first, I think it was, right? The thing is, like, even if I get armors, I need also deck. So overstacking much, don't think it's worth it for me. Yeah, if you want to, like, you know, get as high % success rate as possible, you want to get like around 300 first stack. Oh, that's 20 billion silver, 20 billion that I don't really have. Problem is, like, if I had deck weapons, then yes, I would be like using all the, you know, 300 fell stacks and so on, but I don't have deck weapons. Even if I get the armors, if I don't have deck weapons, I will not be able to challenge Kapras, right? So there is not much point rushing armors. Perhaps you get the Daniel Alchemist or something, you can see giving us new equipment piece. Yeah, and that's why I think I want to wait with the enhancing with Dana armors. To see if because like if I enhance and use love stacks, right, on the armor, and then they add like some new ways to get like that 3 AP, right, then it's gonna be like be dumb that I used like 70 plus, I mean like love stack on the Edan armor enhancing, because then I will again get back to like, you know, being able to challenge Kappas. So I think that's why I kind of want to wait with the enhancing the armors. I mean, the thing is, like, you don't really need to challenge Kapras like week 1. It's just like, you know, some I guess like a goal, a challenge that I put. Would be cool to be able to, but you're not gonna, like, you know, break your back if you're gonna challenge Kapras like later on. But then again, if it's deck weapons, then the later on can take a lot of time. If you need like 2 deck weapons, right? If you don't get lucky, like, it can be quite miserable. It can be like literally mass. Was put in the 5 pieces? Yeah, but that was quest, right? You have done the quest, Matrix? We collected the 5 pieces to grab the armor. Or did you just air spam? We already collected the 5 pieces to grab the armor. It's just like lore stuff. 5 fragments, you need to go through like puzzles to collect 5 fragments. Release them and then you are able to craft the armor. So it doesn't matter, it doesn't mean anything, the 5 armor pieces. Don't have 350 AP. You don't need 350 AP to do the quest line. Quest line can be done like pretty much with anyone probably. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Do you know maybe something about the crossstones extracting from horse gear? It will be every pearl horse gear or what? Wait, what? Who said about... Was something on lab? I don't know. Hearing that for the first time, Mokido. Anyone in chat heard about something like that? Always leave it to the last possible moment. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just collect the resources and the stones until the Kafras release. So we can, you know, make a more educated plan. If I had like one deck, you know, like pushing one deck might have worked out. But like 2 decks, The chances of that is pretty much abysmal. Perhaps you can cron horse per item gear. Horse outfits? Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't heard anything about that. No. Before you can stack XP from horse gear while you use wagon, they wanna fix it and give us opportunity to extract cronstones. Oh wait, really? You can extract cronstones from the horse gear? I mean, hell yeah. Which boss you kill? Ansler. I'm killing Ansler. Then after Karshan is gonna come out, I will be killing Karshan. I guess one of the reasons why I'm like trying to like rush and be able to kill Kafras is because, you know, I guess I want to what's called I want to the obliterating would be a waste, right? Buying obliterating would have been a waste if I cannot do the Kafras. But yeah, I didn't expect the requirements to be tech weapons on the Kafras. I mean, it wouldn't be like complete waste. I would be able to do Karshan, where like straight on, right? To be able to do Karshan, you need to have full 3 and 10 armors, I think it was. Full 10 armors to be able to do Karshan. So like people without obliterating it's gonna take a while. But your Jin? Yeah. The Jin, you mean like the Jin Edana crystal? What does Kashin DP? I think it was 455 or 450. Wait, was it 450 or 455? I feel like it was 455. I might be wrong. Compressor was 460. Yeah, that's 455. Anyone remembers? What was Karshan's TP requirement? Maybe we'll get a weapon stone with 6 HP. I mean, that would be amazing for me, right? That would be amazing for me. I need to provide something alternative to Valor better. Do they? Do they need to provide? Why they need to provide? Just cancel to try to get Valhart. Nah, it's you are not gonna drop Valhart. If it's gonna be like some what's called alchemist stone, right? Most likely it's gonna use Valhart to make any kind of upgrade. I don't think they're gonna just drop down the Valhart like an item. We're getting alchemist stone update? Yeah, we are. Do you know when? Do you know the date when they said it's gonna be? Whichever day they said, it's been pushed back. This September? Gotcha. I don't think like alchemy system would be pushed back. I don't think like that, you know, reworking that system is that complicated task. But I think they might be cooking something, and that's why Kapras and Kashan at least was postponed to September 10. Because they're gonna bring it together with the Alchemy Stone rework. Or some kind of new item. Yeah. That's what like people are expecting. What if Kafras gives you Alchemist Stone thingy? To be able to get the Alchemist Stone, you need to get tech weapons. Or you mean like from his quest line maybe, yeah? Kafra's heart, getting Kafra's heart. True. You do the Kafra's quest line and you get an upgrade material for your Alchemist Stone, huh? Alchemist Stone that where you can merge your well together with your Splendid. And now, out of nowhere, you need to get a Splendid, which requires Cronstones to be upgraded. Easy monetization. Yeah, there you go. That's what's gonna happen, guys. We figured it out. We cracked PA's code. We cracked PA's plan. They should have called Kappa stuff. So it's confusing as fuck. I mean, that might work out, yeah, that might be. And that alchemy stone will give not 3 AP, but 6 AP, right? And then you don't need the weapons to challenge Kapras. But it will give all 6 AP only if you combine it with the Shining. Shining gives 3 AP, Splendid gives 2 AP, Resplendent gives 1 AP. There you go. We cracked it. We cracked it. We cracked it. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Fire for peace, yeah. And there you go, yeah. And then people gotta be like, oh, Shining 3 AP, let's go, AP upgrade. It kind of makes sense, right? It kind of makes sense. You go for Shining and you get 1 AP. It's like, you know, the same, like, you know, deck weapon AP upgrade, but going for Shining Stone. After Kapras there is a Marathon, the Dragon Knight. Oh, the boss? Yeah, Marathon. That's one of the bosses, right? They said like, okay, we have a preview of one boss, Marathon. And at the end, I guess it's gonna be a Lezra, right? We still didn't fight the Lezra. It's sneaky, sneaky witch. Stop reading each other when killing boss. Too late. Dead. Is it nighttime by now? Oh, double ring, worth it. I risked it for the double. If I didn't kill that mob in that second, I wouldn't drop the double, right? Laser is alive. Yeah, we're gonna team up with the Lazra to fight the Hadom. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. We're gonna kill her, and then Hadum gonna get released, and that's the part 2 of video. That's what's gonna happen. We're gonna defeat the Elazra, but Elazra was cooking stuff to not allow the. I mean, she's trying to not allow the Hadum come to this realm, right? But we're gonna defeat her, stop her for whatever, like, you know, evil thing that she's doing. She's just doing things that are like, you know, she has a mentality of the, what's it called? You do everything to win, right? That kind of mentality, like the sacrifices me, like great sacrifice for greater good. Bloodbath for greater good. She's like anti-hero type of deal. She's trying to do, you know, trying to do greater good, but she doesn't care if she's gonna, like, you know, make her hands bloody. Type of deal, yeah. And then, like, we beat her, and then the Hadum will be released. And then Hadum will be released, and then the world of video is gonna be destroyed. And then we go back in time to fix everything. for the second time. I mean, during the story, right? During the first part of Jordan's story, didn't they say that the ancient stone thingy looks sus, very sus? That it was made for, like, with the knowledge of the future, how the ancient people knew the story of the stuff that's gonna happen now is because we traveled back in time and we planted that ancient stone chamber thingy ourselves to give the warning and stuff to trigger the things in the motion. Okay, guys, that's exactly what's happening. The good old teleporting back in time to warn ourselves, to make a cycle complete. Didn't catch that over my ears, fam. It was like during the Jordan, like you were collecting, you know, those 9 pieces of puzzle slate. That was the ancient stone chamber slate. And they were like, and how they knew about, how the ancient people knew all these things that's gonna happen. And people are like, sus, 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 sus. The world is in loop, just like our grinding in loop, right? Running in circles. Oh, should I pop myself off this then? What causes that? Awakening Witch, I don't know. Awakening Witch. We're playing Awakening Witch. The Warlord has been the only one breaking all the loops with butterfly effects. And next week, which class? What next week? Next week is not happening. I'm in pure denial. What next week? What we are talking about? And then it's on the box. Good luck patch was just a typo. She getting buffed. Yeah, it was like not minus 10%, but plus 10%. Didn't you guys hear that, like, the global app patch note was just April's Fool, you know? Late April's Fool? You guys didn't get that memo? This Titan always so annoying. Why have only been no legend? We fucking wish. I spent an hour making awake basic key bands in the AI. Bam, 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 bam. Blasting. Oh, blasting. Damn, April Fools in August, right when we least expected? Exactly. Like, why would you do April Fools on 1st of April, right? Everyone is expecting that. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim.
Look at this.
Oh, look at this! Fuck yeah! Yo, Tiberbox, thank you very much for 79 months. A mad lad. Mad lad with 79 months of continued support. Insane. That is pure sanity. Thank you very much for the continued support, Tamer. Welcome back to the drive. Welcome back. How do you think? Any gains? $79. I'm doing fine. Nice. How about you? I got sub hand and just base armor. Didn't have enough DP to do second boss. We did like third boss. Participated in that Dana tournament. Got clapped. We'll come next week. We got clapped again. 10 out of 10 I would recommend. But yeah, we got fucked with no offhand. No offhand was brutal, yeah. So we're currently just trying to get more money. We try to get, like, you know, prepare for Kafras, see how it's gonna go. I used up all my silver on the no offhand. I melted all my costumes. I melted all my I spent all my silver that I had. So now we are pretty much like 0 silver. I do have silver in crates, so after this week's patch, when we're gonna get life XP, right? Life XP crystals, I will go and sell my crates. There should be like around 80 billion in crates, if I understand correctly, remember correctly. So that's gonna be nice. Also, we're gonna reach Guru trading, definitely. Maybe even Guru 2. Considering that there are gonna be so much more life XP buffs. Like, I finished my crystal, life XP crystals, new crystals, right? So there's a bunch of mastery and life XP, and then there is gonna be new Jin crystals in the pre-on accessories, which also gonna be another bunch of XP. So it's gonna be quite nice. Great turn in, I think. So we're gonna get the money from that, a bit of silver from that. Currently grinding more silver, trying to get pretty much 2 million trash loot before Kapra release. Kapra's the boss release. We'll see how it's gonna go. 2 million trash loot. Grinding this end time stuff. Gene of Ruins. Wait, Gene of Ruins, 129. How much silver is that? 129. 120, that's 80 million? Wait, 800 million, 1 billion? It's a billion or something. Is the trading crate XP bug still a thing when you trade everything at once and not giving all the XP? I don't really know, to be honest. They said that they fixed it, right? Last time it was brought up. Oh wait, no, they didn't fix. They just nerfed XP on the crates. That was like excessively bugged. Yeah, I mean 50 crates, like that's at the beginning, right? At the beginning. When you're at higher level, it doesn't matter as much. Sepulpan. So yeah, pretty much preparing for the Karshan / Kafras release. That's what I'm currently working. Should be also Alchemy Stone rework coming up, right? That might be also very expensive thing to do. So I will need a lot of silver, guys. I will need a lot of silver, and we don't have that much time. Don't have that much time. Just swipe. True. I could just swipe. Guys. What if I'm gonna swipe, huh? You guys like keep saying just swipe. What if I'm gonna just start swiping? No? It's gonna be bad. Because once I reach full deck, I will quit the game. You guys want me to quit the game that much? First up, best grand spot. How you like new spots? Not too bad, I would say. Getting more silver than a bit from Arzakia. Change of pace. It's not like too boring spot, right? But also it's not like it's not a spot where you need to run a bunch, right? But also it's like it's kind of has minimal movement, so it doesn't feel like, you know, just standing in still like Dekia spots. So quite nice, quite nice. I like it. I like it. And also like the movement is not that much to like matter, like, you know, what kind of like high mobility class or not. So I would say I like it. I like it. Excited to see what the Karshan and Kapra spot's gonna look like. What's gonna be the AP requirement and so on. How far higher is gonna be, right? We won't get them before December, January, I guess. Wait. Get what exactly? Is this Awakening Witch? Yeah, I am playing on Awakening Witch. What the new no arbor. Wait, how does it look like on the female class? No, it's not part 2. It's coming in September 10. It's in part 1. Karshan and Kapras, they just split part 1 in 2 pieces. Karshin and Kafras coming September 10. Can die the effect. Not the glove, no. Portella. You cannot die the glove. You can die the red kind of like, you know, pulsating one, pulsating thingy, but not the like the glove, surrounding glove. Always gonna be red. This the second part of Vidania, I would say, gonna come next year. Most likely, like it's gonna be announced during Half Ball. We're gonna get it like probably in February or something. February, March. That would be my guess. They're gonna give like new roadmap, right, of the upgrades, updates. I mean, if we are being optimistic, maybe in January. But I would say like definitely like it's gonna be next year. I doubt they're gonna bring it out like at the end of the year. Gravekeeper Golem, A+. Yeah. It does deal a lot of damage. But I guess during not nighttime I can survive, but during nighttime I better fucking avoid that shit. Okay, so Dana buff is over. Sadly we didn't get anything spectacular. And end time crystals. I guess we go craft the crit rate thingy. Upgrade my strike to get additional crit rate. Crit damage, I mean, not crit rate. AP wise, like it doesn't matter that much, but like the special attacks is kinda good. We'll get 0.5% additional. Oh wait, I need to give the giveaway. I need to start giveaway. I keep forgetting that I need to do like one last giveaway for a Dania release. I did like 2 giveaways during the enhancing stream, and then I need to do one more today. Otherwise I'm running out of time. Thank you very much for the follow, Metro. Metronomo. I will prepare the giveaway during the next... I guess after grind is over. Yeah, I can do it after grind is over. Okay, 1 hour. Just remind me please, right? You know, the game is much easier if you drop something spectacular from every mob. Yeah, it is. It is. It would be. It would be. Sadly, I'm not, you know, some boosted animal. So that you can lose the new crystals to death until it takes over 10 hours to craft and they can't be sold in CM. Yes. Can be quite brutal, yeah. It's better not to, like, not to sell the extra ones in case you die. This one in. You cannot sell it on the marketplace, yeah. You need to grind for it. You'll keep playing her after nerfs? It depends how much nerfs she's gonna receive. I'll go and try to grind on Dosa and compare how much more or less trash loot I'm making on Dosa compared to which, and then if it's not significant amount of increase, then I think I will just play on Dosa probably. As Dosa grinding is safer than Witch. The thing is, like, Witch is still gonna be like great class to play. It's not like, you know, she's gonna be like garbage, complete garbage. She's losing a bit of damage, which is understandable. Her damage is like kinda, for example, compared to DOS, right? Her damage is the roof. I want Unstoppable calling my main meta. Let me be a special snowflake agent. Wow. Well, maybe you'll receive what you wish for, yeah? Damn, I think I was very efficient during this hour. Holy moly. I killed 6 mobs, right? And I still have 2 more minutes. So this thing is gonna run for 1 minute. I think I will be able to kill like 2 pillars maybe. Before the hour is gonna run out. No? Chin? So there is a lot of wait time for the pillars to respawn, so maybe I won't be able to do 2. I think I can kill 2 in like 1 minute. So there you go. That was 2 pillar killed. Can swipe for crystal recovery. There you go, problem solved. Generous PA, right? Don't wait to make me so of Awakening Witches. It's Saber Awakening uses a massive shield and plays well. I should sell all the Essence of Dawn I was hoarding to enhance my card. I'm just losing money by keeping it there. How much do you have? Cards are dropping down, right? Okay, let me start the giveaway before I forget. Time for giveaway, boys and girls. I give out these codes for me to give away for a Dania release. Our overlords were merciful to give giveaways. The codes, what we're giving away. It's gonna be 7-day Blessing Old Moon pack. And 1 Alice Magical Elixir. Everyone can enter for free. Is Ensler hard? Nah, she's very easy. There you go. Giveaway is active. Feel free to enter. Exclamation ticket. Oh, ticket. Only 0.2% chance. Thank you. It's only you and the name. You and the name only. The code is gonna work only for you and the name. If you're not an A in the U, I like. What are you farming? Attractions. Getting detection. Master detection. No, I meant what mushrooms was that? Yeah,
How
truffles.
long do
That
you
was
plan
truffle
on giving
mushrooms.
any thought to the
For
hill-sworn
detection.
name you'll take?
Sure if I need one. No. It works either way. Ticket or ticket one. All right. I'm back. Did everyone join? Everyone who wanted to join? There is currently a 7-day Blessing Old Moon pack giveaway. He provided with 3 codes I gave out during the Dania release. 2 of them. Completely forgot about third one, so we are giving it away today during our another grind day after the Dania release. I'll wait for around 5 more minutes to give people chance to enter, and then we send it. So 5 minutes, guys. You guys have 5 minutes. Oh yeah, I need to go in the... Ooh, wait, what? Yo, what's up there? Why Zaire is right? Why I'm cooking with the nothing, guys? What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened here? What the fuck happened here, guys? I'm literally gripping myself. Holy shit. Literally naked, cooking naked. Expensive elixir. Yikes. Oi, 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 oi. On costly perfumes? I mean, perfumes, they don't matter as much, at least the mastery wise. You always get one right. XP wise though, it kind of sucks, yeah. Okay, 3k mastery, we're good, we're good. Oh, Coffee, sadly it's on Twitch only, Coffee. It's only Twitch on, like giveaway Twitch only. Brother, I'm down bad, I need to win something. Oh no. Is your enhancing going as bad as usually? Sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you get giga shafted. I mean, I'm down bad. I need some luck. I need to get like one deck, one lucky deck. After that horrible no, 152 times. Zaire yonking codes to give it in his own stream code. Ronan is like, I see, I see. Entering other partners' giveaways, I see. Oh, yeah. Ronan writing down it all. I mean, it's not against the rules, right? There is no rules that you cannot enter the other giveaways. Server matters, EU or NA only. He doesn't even need it. Oh yeah, he's getting the old one. But like just for collection, for collection. Collect them. Playing mana, oh, unlucky then. It's the code will work only on NA and EU. Alright. Few more minutes and then we stop. Probably like 1 more minute and that's it. Do you think I should do the kill for 1250 total AP? I think you can, right? What's the Kobe requirement? The Kobe is great money. 1445? I don't know. Can you? Okay, if I can lower Zaire's chances, damn, Ronin. Running, entering. Instantly reported, eh? I don't know if you're gonna be effective with 1250. It's like 200 AP lower than the, like 160 AP lower than the recommended AP. You might not be able to like damage the mob that much. Alright guys. In before Ronin wins, right? Imagine that. Imagine Ronin wins. You guys have I will give you guys 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. The last minute joiners. 10, 9. Exclamation ticket 1 if you enter. If you want to enter the giveaway. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1. Ticket 1. 1. 1. And it's closing. It's closing. The delay wait time a bit. A bit of delay wait time for last joiners. Okay, it's closed, guys. It's closed. It's closed. It's closed. That's it. It's closed. It's closed. Right, and the winner is Cian Ronin. Oh no, it's Kenny. Kenny, you here? You and Nai? Are you from Nai? You are from EU. Let's go. EU boy is winning. Okay, I'm gonna send you the unlucky Zaire next time. Unlucky. Next one you will definitely win. Just like next enhancing will go, right? Trust. Okay, where is the code? Where is the code? Let me know if it worked correctly. Sending it to Twitch PM. Following since January 3rd, 2021. Even a follower. Even the follower got it. Insane. A long time follower. Okay, there you go. Marker is complete. Alright. Did it work? All good? Nice. Just GG's. Enjoy. So that is done. I've given all the codes. 2 on the Sunday stream. Was it Sunday or Saturday stream? No, it was Friday stream. I was doing the Friday enhancing stream. That's why we failed. I was doing Friday enhancing stream. Why I didn't learn from Biseptimus? Never do Friday enhancing stream, guys. Fuck. What miscalculation, guys. It was literally Friday. Yeah. It was Friday, right? The day after patch. Should have just went on Sunday, right? Back to okay. Next time we encounter on Sunday only. Okay, Sundays were way better luck than Fridays, for sure. So no more Friday enhancing. The day after patches when the whales still old energy because they keep the game alive, so only whales enhance on Friday. Thursday, yo, what's up to me? What's up? What's up? Opa detection. Insane. See? Opa. Unfortunately. What are the losers? Okay, nice. This guy is the winner. And this guy is also winner. So we 2 won and 2 lost. Okay, let me resend the workers then. What's the workload is 1000 and the elder tree's workload is 1000, right? Well, let me do a real fast calculation. 1000 divided by 150, that's 6666. So it's not really dividable by load. How much speed do you need? Wait, 100,000? Do you need 171? 170? Can you get 170 speed? You can, right? 170 is 6. $166. You need to get 167. Kinda reachable with the goblin. Kinda reachable. Maybe I'll just send the goblin. Back to work, goblins. Uh, Another bomba from Patricia. Bomba? Oh, you mean the Imperial, yeah? Gotcha, gotcha. Nice. Getting those Imperial seats. Professional Goblin, Arson Human. I don't know what to do with Arson Human. Probably I'm gonna just sell it. Wait a second, wait a second. I kinda forgot, right? I didn't level up my Orbita node. What was the Orbita node? Oh no, it's Orbita Castle. I was griefing all this time. Orbita Castle. Where is my witch? Is my witch energy is not full? Went a lot of people sold there before last patch, so they scammed themselves. Looks like you didn't sell it because of that. For the free. What date? I sold my 3 shows and being Rugan Gamer for now. Ah. Yes, 4K more coverage and they can get my soul in offhand. Nice. Getting it next patch, yeah. He'll be short of a 200 watt on Night Wender. Just got a plus 300 for a 16.1. That's real nice if you need fast again. I sold because I want to click my offhand. I meant a lot of people sold there before. Okay, gotcha. Da, da, da. I have to click it. Crap that you're playing a game that revolves around gambling for gear. What part of me is angry, bro? Scam themselves. I mean, did they scam themselves? Well, I guess like they lost 1 week of Jordan if they sell them before doing the Jordan castle, right? If they had like the gear for that. I think a lot of people didn't have the gear. So we have, yeah, why do we have this guy? Can I just fire him? Get the fuck up. Kinda need a lot of energy, not gonna lie. Need more energy, guys. I need more energy. Yeah, what's up, Walking Dead? Sold my cell armor yesterday. Will take the free and push that to whaling. All right, what we're gonna do now, guys? That's the question. Do we go continue gathering maybe, or do we go grind? Continue grinding. Grind and oh wait, I wanted before I continue grinding, I wanted to grab one of my strikes and upgrade it, right? How do we upgrade strike? Let's figure that out. Edania, crystalline energy of end times. So we need lightstone anytime, crystal energy of 1 times 30, magical shard 50, and magical lightstone crystal 100. So I need magical shard. I think I don't have it. Yes, I have 79. Wait, do I have any sealed crystals? Yeah. What are the prices of the magicals? Magical shards. 2.8. Or do we just go Grand or Zakea to get magical shards? How much is Void? Voids are going 2 billion. Kinda. Currently processing my 2.6k seal BMC. You can add the Blackstone powder to mass process it. With the mass processing. It's very fast. If it's slow, you're doing something wrong. Grab the stone, grab Blackstone powder, put BMC, put Blackstone powder, and click mass processing. What license combo I'm rocking? I'm using the target opening. Target opening for 6% crit rate. That works when you... Oh no, you opened... Why you opened them? Who made you open them? Then you're cooked, yes. Enjoy. Habit, then you are cooked indeed. Yeah, I wanted to check what the Lightstone gives the upgrades. Is there anything interesting strike? They're called less than fire of strike. Before pity. Before PT? Before what PT? Amplified Lesson of Fire Strike. Oh, it's called Amplified, okay. Amplified. I want to check Amplified. Wait, do you also have Amplified Fortune? Gives you luck +2? Insane. I should get this one. Maybe then I will get deck, right? So the combination doesn't get updated, right? Combo doesn't get updated, so kinda useless. Wait, so not all of them even can be upgraded? Confusion. Demi-human 7. Crit hit rate 3. What do you expect for armor market on Thursday after free 3 armor? Gonna get a nosedive, you get me? Another nosedive, I would say. Right strike in the market search? Gotcha. 22 out of 30 on deck necklace? Oof, essence. Unlucky. Unlucky. I read a lot of discussion online whether to go Karazad or the Barak route for accesses. I'm a new player at the point now where I need to pick a route. Which one would you suggest? I would suggest mix mist. What's exactly the gear you have? I would suggest to you can get like pen Karazats, right? And then stay at pen Karazat. I mean, you can also just get Ted Debos. What does Karazat give you on top of what you already have? You could just buy Ted Debos, stay with Ted Debos, and then later on sell Ted Debos and buy pen Debos. Yeah, go for it. Link the garment. No, it's you still need crossstones, yeah. Like, it's exactly the same as weapons, right? So if you go to your workshop, Tovala weapon / armor, remove fail stack cost. You're looking at 21 billion on average without fail stack cost because you get fail stacks from the quest, right? So that's why we are kind of removing the fail stack cost technically. So it's like around still 21 billion silver with the items, memory fragments, and the sharps. It will require you to get it. About Karazas, let's take a look. Are you playing on a U? You or on A? So you're yeah, this is looking quite good. So you put this one. You're at about 311 AP. Awakening, right? Here, instead of, I mean, like one of the mistake, I guess. I wouldn't have picked a pen blaster main hand or offhand. I would pick sovereign, but well, it's already done. So Karazad way, you can go like get the belt Karazad, right? Or get the belt Debo. Which grind spot are you doing? Which spot are you grinding with this guy? Hungler, yeah? Gotcha. What are the spots? If you're grinding Honglim, you're around like, what's your AP, total AP? Over 1000, right? 1015 with decent enough crystals, probably like 1100. Is there any better spots? Or rather, what's the spot you should be aiming for? I would say like you want to be aiming for Hexa, right? That's your spot where you want to basically live until you're full, until you buy few pen doubles. So the goal is basically to be able to grind hexa. That's what should be your goal now. To get enough gear to be able to grind hexa efficiently. And to do that, you need 1130 AP, right? You need like 1130 AP. Oh, that's recommended. What's the cap? How far are you from hexa? 1130. Oh yeah, it's a effective one. Never mind. So if you get Debos, right? Deboraka, for example, head Debo. Is it Debo? Head Debo. 317. Hexa is normal mob, right? Or it's not demi-human, right? Devise all my buffs and food time at 1000. Consumables, you want to be popping courage and stuff. XR animals, yeah. So you want to be looking at monster AP. Crystals. I would say at this point you want to be investing in the crystals heavily, right? Getting like PV AP crystals. So with crystals, with the like cracked crystals, like invested into crystals and consumables, right? Through the roof consumables. You're looking at 1180 AP with this gear. You need 1130. So this is like over the cap already, right? Got the 3 set effect of the Barakas. You get 12 hidden AP also on top of that. And to be honest, like after you get this, right? Let's take a like cheaper version. Maybe you can just get some of them. I mean, getting Karazats. How much is Ted Karazat to make? Ted Karazat 4.8 plus 4 billion. So it's like around 10 billion to make Ted Karazat on average. Ted belt is 20 billion. So it would be like 10 times more expensive. What about, wait a second. Belt is 20. What about just getting Buzzy belt and Buzzy belt? Also 20. That was Crescent, right? 21. You already had Pen Crescents? At Hexa, you're like having issue with the defensive. So tomorrow we are gonna get 3, right? Not tomorrow, but this week we're gonna get possibility to upgrade your Fallen God with Tuvala. Get 3 Tuvala, 3 Fallen God. I mean, with this you're already reaching a P cap at Hexa, 1130. But I assume that you want throughability. With throughability, what's the... you could drop some crystals and use bitterness. If you're having issue with the throughability, right? Use bitterness crystals. Drop some like some AP ones and use bitterness, double bitterness. And yeah, you will be able also to upgrade the well hard to exalted, get 4 more DP. You are indeed having like kind of low DP here. But they're getting belt, I think. Buzzy belt. Not even Debo, but because Buzzy is like 10 billion, right? Buzzies are cheap. Nah, not even 10 billion. It's like 9 billion. Yeah, this might be like the play. And then you work either on sovereign or getting double here. Which one is gonna give you more? Double is gonna give you 8 more AP. And necklace is like the cheapest one, right? And the Baraka. It's 100 billion, 110 billion. That's not that much more expensive than Pen Blaster, right? It's like 40 billion more expensive. Yeah, I would say like a get Buzzy. That will give you like 3 AP upgrade, right? Either Buzzy or Karazat. But Karazat, with Buzzy you can sell back, but Karazat is gonna stay Karazat, right? I would say just get Pen Buzzy probably. And then try, see, add bitterness crystals, upgrade your crystals, right? Get proper crystals, like more expensive crystals. Put bitterness, and then try grinding hexa, right? To see how if it's comfortable or not. Because AP wise, you should be like you're reaching the AP bracket here. So it should be quite good. And then I would just buy Pendulous, like because look at the numbers, right? Look at the numbers. I will just show the numbers, so like I'm not yapping. In best case scenario, if you like ignore all the faster cost, the total cost of making no Karazad is 181 billion. That's ignoring the faster cost. 181 billion. The necklace costs 110 billion. The most expensive earring is 167 billion nowadays. And that's if you like ignore fail stack. If you value the fail stack costs, fail stacks, right, and so on, the average value of getting no is 232 billion. 232 billion versus 110 billion, like it's double the price. Like so you just buy the necklace. It's like necklace is for sure, belt is also earring and rings, maybe if you want to like gamble, have some gambling. But you will have more than enough gambling with sovereign, so I don't think it's worth to like spend twice the money on average to get the Karazads just because it's what's called more steep line. I would say it's just better to stay at Hexa, be able to grind Hexa, stay at Hexa, get like upgrades at least on the Pendebo necklace, get probably then Sovereign and another pen, and then you might be able to go to the next, do the next jump to next grind spot. You got your telescope after 30 hours grinding? Yo, congrats, congrats. That's huge. Okay, Jules, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Guys, check out Jules' stream if you haven't. Thank you very much. Welcome, guys. Portella, if you want, you can share, yeah? I will give you, yeah. Are you just gonna hand 20 billion for Pandabonak and be done? It's not even 60 hours. Don't listen to. Wait, what? Don't listen to the duck? He's the double seller? No, I mean, he's saying the same thing I am saying. Just go grind, not go grind, but get a double. Fail to get a character. For some reason, your character is not working. Instance unavailable. 500. Oh no, Garmot dead. Is Garmot dead? Who killed Garmot? What the fuck? Why don't we give me 1 trillion dead 3 essence? Dead 3 essence. I have 5,000. Should I craft some? Spirit Pigment? Oh, I prefer spirits. They renamed it. It's working for me. Yeah, it's working now. So you went full Karazad way. You have all hand, Florang, but the Karazad is pen level. What are you grinding? 345 AP. What are you grinding? Nothing yet? Are you able to grind the Hexa? You have double Sovereign, right? So your AP is 345, so I mean you can grind more than that shit. 345 AP. Hexa is easily grindable. Probably you might even grind Tangrad or something, but I'm not sure how good Shaya is Tangrad. Monster AP. 1316. Okay, I need to put something to cook, guys. I cannot be slacking like this. Cannot be slacking like this. I need to be making at least some kind of money. Okay, guys. Okay. Did I fuck up? Sky. Okay, I think it's fine. I have 18,000. 18,708. 912. Should be enough, I think. Protection draining. Can we cook draining? Draining. I don't need to cook draining. I already have draining. Guess I cooked it today. Grim. Can try cooking Grim. Yeah, at pen level, it's you can just drop them. It's better to drop them than try to enhancing. I mean, you can try enhancing one and then see how it's gonna go if you want to, to try your luck. But overall, I would say not worth it. And Karazats are not that expensive. Yeah, you are losing like silver, but you're saving so much more silver by buying the boss than enhancing Karazats. That, in my opinion, it's worth. So I would try to get Pendable Necklace. I would go grind up 120 billion and buy Pendable Necklace. That would be the best upgrade for you at the moment. And would say cheapest upgrade. From what I've seen so far. I want to get 350 and 427 to get a Dani armor. Yeah. So you need like 5 more AP to do it. So sub would be like very expensive. Going from pen to sub on sovereign on average would be 166. Yeah, but with that price, you could just buy the necklace. That's the wrong one. You could just buy necklace to null, and that's gonna be like more than 353. Like this is your best AP upgrade, getting the deck pen double necklace. Yeah. So I would say like you need full 3 here, right? Then buy necklace. But if you already have sub necklace, you have sub necklace. From sub to oct, you're spending 159 billion on average. If you don't value fuel stacks, 126 billion. So if you're not gonna get lucky, yeah, it's not gonna be worth it. Returning after about a year and a half, and one issue with Caradon for me is, say you trade a TED double for a pen, isn't it better to trade a pen double for a no down the line and you're stuck with basically both out here? I'm returning after about half year, and one issue with Caradon for me is, say you trade a TED double for a pen, is it better to trade a pen double for no? Yeah, it's better to just trade pen double. Don't go into Karazats, Zimzam. You just, if you have Ted the boss, stay Ted the boss. I wouldn't go into Karazats nowadays. Karazats is like, the only way you get Karazats is exchanging pen the boss to no Karazats. What do you think is enhancing, is better, enhancing two outer shoes to 3 or enhancing two value shoes to deck? What do you think is better, enhancing two outer shoes to 3 or enhancing two value shoes to deck? Okay, video workshop, guys. All these answers can be found on video workshop. Two outer shoes to 3 or 7 billion. To Walla, to deck, 30 billion. That's with the first value. You will get this stacks for free, so it's like 20 billion. Yeah. This is with the Dana armor stones. With the Chrono, it's more inexpensive. With the Rolves, it's Rolves are kind of funny. To be honest, this is what you could do if you need the roll. Like one of the strategies, right? If you need 3, what you could do, you could exchange all the stones, right? All the things that you can exchange. Like how do you get those stones? What they're called? I need to search it up. 1 second. What you could do like few roll clicks to 3 with Desperate Origins. Desperate Origins are pretty much like kind of free duos, right? You get them for exchanging this thingy, but you get it only how much? 8, 8, 16, 16 and 8, so 24. You get 24 clicks, right? Pretty much for free. 24 clicks. To get one duo, on average, you need around 5 clicks if you're using like 190 stack. Let's say you're using lower stack, right? Because you need to like keep clicking them. So let's say 6 clicks, right, on average. So 24 divided by 6, that's 4. On average, from all the exchanges, you could do 4 duos, which you can also rough tap and hope for the best. You have 4 clicks, kind of free for 3 rough taps. I would be rough tapping on like higher stack than 236 though. I would rough tap like just a 300 fail stack. Why not? Get a 300 fail stack and rough tap on that shit. 318. If you fail, you get a bit higher fail stacks. That will be useful later on. I use 20 clicks for 2 duos. But this is like, just, kind of testing your luck type of deal. It's not gonna be like 20 clicks. What failsafe did you use? I mean, again, it's RNG, right? These numbers are average, right? Average. It doesn't mean that you're gonna get average, but that's the just average numbers. You cannot be expecting it, but that's the only number that we can compare with. Desperate for duo? Yes, desperate for duo. But higher the fail stack, the more chance you will have. 193 stack is fairly cheap stack, like 200 fail stack making from origin and so on. So I would be using like 2 low stack, I would say. It's only like 5 billion to make one duo if you're using 190. Crystal Despair, 6 origin hangars. $7 billion. Maybe for 17 worth to sell duo. Duos are exactly the same price as pre, I'm pretty sure. Right? Okay, never mind. But like, wait, no. Yeah, this is duo, right? They started this duo? Yeah. This is space, 12 billion. 3 at 13. 16, that's like 3 billion difference, right? Don't think it's gonna be like much. And then for 3, it's like only... Enhancing 3 is such a bad... Like, look at this, right? It's only like 15 billion. 15 billion difference. No way you're gonna like spend only 15 billion. Enhancing like Fallen Gods with these prices is kind of cooked. It's kind of cooked. It's better to just buying it. And the problem with I guess like from 3 to TED, let me see, from 3 to TED, Eternal Stones are very hard to get, so I'm gonna move to Crown Stones, which is not 140 billion. It's 170 billion plus 70. So it's like around 130 difference, right? 130 billion. Average attempts is 1435. If you get unlucky with the PTs, it's kind of GG's for Blade. Oh, wait, did someone said PT? There is a cost of PT, by the way, here. 430 billion for one level.
Hello.
Hello?
I made one more.
Nice.
I sent it to you. Somewhere in the
Yeah.
chat.
I don't see it. Yeah?
Yeah.
With the base falling got cheaper than level 10, yeah. Tenabrom Adventure Log. a guide to get the knowledge in Idania, made by Amador.
There are
All the spots where
Yes.
it's located,
yes.
knowledge. I love this guy. Underpo loves this guy.
Oh, hello!
So here is the location where it is, and here it's how in game looked.
Like minimum.
Minimum. The minimum. Tenebram Castle. How many knowledge points there are? 9?
9. Yes. But it gives you 1 energy.
1 energy? Need to go farm some energy, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you have guides now. It doesn't
Max
have
energy.
the castle icon yet. So.
Can we get the link in YouTube? To which exactly? To the guide or workshop? YouTube.
I just came to annoy you
Hmm.
a little bit. Ooh. Log.
The log. 1 second.
There are actually 4 of them already made. Ooh. Log.
The log. Yeah, there you go. There are more in the on the forums, right?
If you go to the
And
like choose the name,
this one?
yeah, you can go there and go
Profile?
to community.
Can we get this?
Yes. There. Just kind of thinking for you for no reason. Posted topics. As you can see here are those.
Ethereum Adventure Log, Tenebrum Adventure Log, Hakin's Sanctuary Adventure Log, Exploration to Academics.
Yes, those are
So
the ones
4
that are ready
knowledge guide.
for now.
So feel free to use. It was blinding, guys.
Free promotion, thank you.
Kuchu.
I wanted to joke about, oh no, you're like, I'm like a dog to you because you did this.
Ledak packed all spots. What do you mean Ledak packed all spots? Oh, you mean like here, intentionally bugged so you would buy Marnie and give him more silver? Evil Ledaka.
The what? Wait, what does it mean?
There is currently bug when spots on the orbiter can get bugged and they don't spawn, like they don't work. Yeah.
Is it a bug?
Yeah, it is.
Let's hide. Is hiding the mobs now.
Hiding the mobs. Okay, let's see. Was there any other questions? What do you think is better, enhancing do outer shoes or to 3 or enhancing the wall shoe? That was the. I saw pen necklace listed for 103 billion. Pen necklace listed for 103 billion. Wild. Before I continue, I want to go and let's go gamble a bit, maybe, yeah? Maybe we go gamble. Enhancing time. And I crashed. Nice. Maybe it's not time. Maybe it's a sign to not enhance. We don't follow signs though. So we go click. This fucker, man, he killed the player, then aggro Titan after the spot, and it's bugged now. Failed to create the verification code? What the hell? Am I getting banned? Is that how you bug the spot? If Titan gets out of the spot? You need to aggro a Titan from other spot to fix it. My game also crashed, can't log in. Or just wait for maintenance. Well, I mean, animal, there is always Marley, right? And either it dropped me. Damn. Under for banned you just like that because you had wrong reaction to the guy. But could you maybe export your consumables that you use on Garmot so I know which drought lesser it's I should buy for Hexa? Can I export it? Yeah, 80 million money. Perfume stand is it's going up to 300 million in buffs. Now? Or you just go grind somewhere else, right? That's export button. Let me see. Get a planner. Consumables. Full buff courage. Export. Is this how you do it? There you go. At Mongolian, you have a picture of Genghis Khan? Nah, that's how I'm gonna look like in the future. It's a self-portrait. Future self-portrait. But yeah, I am Mongolian, yes. I am Mongolian. We went to Mongolia like last year during winter, and my aunt gifted me this picture. Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan.
If I'm making
Roughed up deck necklace and got it? Wait, what? You roughed up deck necklace and you got it? Why would you roughed up deck necklace? I'm sorry, but I cannot call it a big boss. That's just plain stupidness. I'm not gonna praise stupid moves. But congrats on the deck. It was stupid move, but well, it worked out. What's the thingy I'm looking for? Wait. Blessing, blessing, blessing. It's not blessing. Queries. It's very spread.
Wow, I am so surprised by my own ingenuity. Another research milestone.
What does the means if you're Mongolian? What does the one means? What the fuck is tier 1?
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? I'm not responsible if these nails hurt you.
He is my brother. I went for a drive, it was decor on style, I know that move. So what do we need? I need enhancing stones. Should we be counting only normal AP when using the gear AP upgrade? It's up to you. What do you mean should we? You care about monster AP, then count monster AP. You don't care about monster AP, then count only normal AP. It's your choice, Shimi. Literally your choice. I just didn't know what you meant the difference was. One is monster AP, one is just normal AP.
Come try again tomorrow. Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Should I rephrase it somehow? What would be the better wording? Exclude monster AP?
I'm trying wonderful.
Maybe right exclude monster AP, yeah. Back to flipping black stars. Well, I mean I have only 3 black stars that I have left. I need to get rid of those. Hmm. Upon destroyed me at 22 BT and no more money from pre to dead 114 billion. Bro, this game hates me. Oof. 22 PT for a pet. I like. 10% fails 22 times is not normal. Yeah. That's giga unlucky. But sometimes you fail like that.
Looks like it's been through and out. Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Alright. Kinda midnight. Getting close. We know what the max price for Perfume of Enemy. 40 million. It reached max price on EU.
Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this
There you go. 40 million. Are people like paying for 5 extra AP this much? Oh, it's also HP, yeah? 200 HP. Gotcha. Quite wow. When is the stack too high for that buster? Whenever you decide. I usually stop like at around 190. Seven out of 9.
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
I have enough money for Ted double ball. I checked on Garmot. If I get the Ted double plus, get the 1 AP DP and Surgeon, I will still have enough to reach the next AP bracket. Do you reckon I should do this or still get Pen Buzzy and save for Pen double necklace? With Pen Buzzy, I will be 1 AP short for next bracket. Aha! 1 bracket. What is the AP bracket? How about then instead of... I guess it's the same, yeah. 20 billion, same as double. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is it? I mean, yeah. If you can like save up the money, I think that's gonna be better because you will need to grind for a long period of time. So getting that 180 bracket might be quite good, yeah. And the thing is, like Ted the Boy, you know, like it's just kind of you're not wasting the silver. You will just sell it back, right? You get Carabelt from Fugar? No. As I understood, it was Necklace that missed cut.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
Redeem? What kind of redeem? Who redeemed what? Head PT count is 20, it's 30. What do we talk about? Sovereign? Sovereign Ted PT. I mean, from Ted to pen, it's 30. Yeah? I assume he means enhancing pen. A lot of people say clicking Ted, as in like when you have Ted and click from Ted to pen. Not clicking from tree to Ted, right? Yes, I'm Ted. Yeah, so usually when you say clicking, if you have Ted, then you say clicking pen. You're going for pen, right? That's like kind of normal way to say. So you say like what level you're aiming for, basically. Is it bad if I repeat my question? Let me see. Is there a bis artifact set for when your IP capped? It depends on the spot. If you can do back attack damage, then it's Vicious Shadows. If you cannot do the back attack damage, then it's target opening. Yeah, thank you for asking. I did not notice your message. Oh wait, I wanted to click continue clicking that stack. To push this one to 190.
The sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life.
I also need to do my Pit of Undying weekly. I haven't done it. Time to do Pit of Undying, boys and girls.
Looks like it's
But before. Maybe another Ted Fluxer? Thank you for reminding about Pit, yeah.
place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe. anything? You would have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering. The sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life. Looks like it's
Yeah, I'm gonna go do Pit of Undying probably. Does auto sprint make that much of a difference when leveling a horse? I forgot to put a gear on my horse and when they give for 4.5 only went from 60 to 19. Auto sprint? 100%. It it speeds up the horse a lot. Did you also forget maybe the having rod? Not rod, but crop. Crop also gives a lot. Okay, wait a second. I feel like I need to swap. Yeah, I need to swap my skeletons, right? I think I'm having like still PvP stuff. Ipsy, Adania, Uma. I mean, is it even worth to pop those? Hello, why I cannot select? Hello? I need to change my skills. It's not really PvA attack. Could I rat tapped and PT my pen blaster off hand within 30 billion and got 300 plus stack? Within 30 billion? Congrats. Lucky on pets. What the fuck? He just fucking punched me, that's it. Fucking bullshit. I tap it of the night on my tag, then it don't let me. Why? I'm at 3. Have we done it this week already? It's weekly nowadays, not daily. I don't understand. I don't understand. That was knockback. Did I need to wait? Why is doing only one CC? Isn't it supposed to do two? Did I change something with it? That was knockback. I applied knockback. Oh, it's stiffness. Never mind. Never mind. It's stiffness. I thought it was knockback. What was knockback then? Oh, it was metal pour that was changed to knockback. Okay. Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I thought it was knockback. But it's only stiffness. A stiffness. Okay, knockback. No, it's float. What do you mean float? You don't know what CC? That was knockback. Learn the CCs. We did the pen. Oh, unlucky. Uh-oh. Is there a cap on XP buffs? No. As I know, there is no caps. He did the pen offhand, yeah. I mean, pen is a good level to stay at for a while if you don't have like more resources to keep going. And use crowns to tap my awakening weapon. Yeah, sounds like a nice plan. Alright, we did this speed on dying. While we have some harmony, we could go and do also one of the bosses, so it's not a waste completely. We have 7 minutes, so I can do like one boss with this harmony. Twisted Lightstone? What is Twisted Lightstone? And the new upgraded Lightstones, you mean? They are very cheap. The prices didn't increase. My keyboard definitely didn't get stuck, guys. Friendly reminder, guys, don't buy Razer shit. Because that's shit. Razer keyboards are complete utter garbage. Waste of money. Double click problem. Yeah, no. Lobby must have two or same dash, same issue on the them. Maybe we can do Sangun also. Gonna use this harmony to the brink. Don't buy access wireless headset. The connection is unavailable at a distance of 1 meter. Get unavailable connection sitting at my desk. They're using cheap switches for the mouse. I don't understand. I'm paying 120, 150 euros for a mouse, and after a year, double click starts at Logitech getting worse and worse. My best mouse was from Logitech MX518. Then the mouse says mouses suck. Yeah. Nowadays, like, tech is such a garbage. Companies like just trying to like cut corners everywhere they can. Horrible. 12 back 3 minutes, really? Yeah, no, this is very fast. I thought they... Damn it. I thought he's gonna forget to do this mechanic. To be honest, also got a bunch of buffs because of the crit rate, no? Can skip that, I think. Sometimes it bugs out. I've seen like runs where he just like kinda forgets to do that mechanic. And he's like, what I was doing? No idea. Alright, so that was pretty much it. Shadows. Oh yeah, I wanted to go and craft. Did I do my weeklies, by the way? Yeah, 3 out of 3. Okay, I guess I forgot to grab this one, but no. Doesn't really matter. What would be the calamity level for 300 AP, 390 DP? What would be the calamity level for 300 AP, 390 DP? Yeah, I need 330 AP to do C8. So you want to go like, you can do C7, right? If you have done the quest lines. What I can do with this stuff? And just use this bunch of stuff in my inventory. What we could do is to extract Caboa.
Nothing fight. Got a piece that's seen better days. Lay it on the anvil. I'll have it gleaming. like
Extract strike here.
Nothing fight.
Then upgrade it, yeah. It's 30 of this. Magical shard 50. Is it hitting? That's gonna give me a 0.5% crit damage. Crit damage. You definitely want to be basically like using the orbs, right? You see this orb mechanic here? Manage aura. You want to be selecting correct aura, and you want to do the get all the auras activated. You need to do quest line to activate 2 auras, and then you need to do certain, I think it was C1 and C3 boss to activate 2 more auras. And then you want to be selecting, like if you're going like this red aura, you want to grab the red auras, right? If you're going moon, then you grab the moon auras. And once you get these auras, it should be definitely way easier. Amplified lesson of fire, 235 million. Boom, 1.5 crit damage. Insane. Okay, anything else? Crosstowns.
If you've anything, I always fancied myself a Hashashin. Yet here I stand as your
I keep collecting crosstowns.
Funny how fate.
Crit hit damage 50%. What's my crit hit rate at the moment? $24, so it's 54%, yeah. And that's with a 5 crit. Oh no, it was not with 5 crit. Wait, I don't have 5 crit. Harmony gives crit, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, boys and girls, I think this is gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go chill for the evening. Who is currently streaming? I didn't expect puddle of mud out of nowhere. Do. Your favorite song? Nice. This is indeed a very nice song. Alright, we're gonna go drop rate on someone. Pordak seems like is back on streaming. I'm not sure how where he was. Where he was at. Haven't seen him in a while, so let's go say hello to Pordak. See what he's up to. And share some love. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. As always, much appreciate the company. Let's go say hello to Pordak. Seems like he's grinding some Honglim boys. No, not Honglim, not Honglim. The KB. The KB. But yeah. Abu Wagner, good night. Sin Dragon, Bornzo, Brickle, Witness, Shinko, good night. Soy Mysterio, Deadwind, good night. And see you guys tomorrow. We'll see. I might take a day off tomorrow. But yeah. Good night. Alex, good night. We are gonna drop raid on Dapper Dog. Bye bye, Brickle.